I assume that when you can something that is still affected by weight reduction perks. Oh yeah, so when you can something, Spartan, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. If you can an item, type of food, it is affected by weight reduction perks for food. However, things like Tasty Squirrel Stew is one of the heaviest canned foods. It is without any weight reduction perks, it is 5 pounds. So even when you have full weight reduction for through hiker or the through hiker armor mods, each can still weighs a half a pound. And that is the heaviest canned item that we have in the game. Nothing else is quite that heavy. I think the most is like maybe 2.5 or 3 pounds. So I don't understand why squirrel stew, tasty squirrel stew, got to be so incredibly heavy in comparison. So, you know, you get 10 of those and you're looking at 5 pounds. Never used a cannery. Yeah, no, but it you know, it saves it infinitely. There is no spoilage rate, even if you're loading in. It just completely takes away all the spoilage rate. And so it is great if you can use it. We've got some other things. We've got some new recipes coming for it. As long as everything that's in the PTS actually gets to live, and maybe they might add it in tomorrow for all we know. No, I think it's actually, those I think are actually going to be part of the scoreboard next season. There's a recipe bundle that is going to be something that you can redeem from the scoreboard, sounds like. So there will be some good recipes in there that will be cannable. I need to wake up. I need some more caffeine. It's a good thing I got some G Fuel. Alright, come on, caffeine, kick in. I only finished half my coffee this morning, so that's probably one of the issues. Need more focus. Yeah, the cannery is a great thing. I wish that they had more recipes for it. Ultimately, I would love to see every recipe be added into the cannery crafting menu. But we will have to wait and see what we get next. You know, after this one bundle. It looks as though, based on the data mining, it does look like this recipe bundle is labeled as like bundle number 1. So that kind of indicates to me that we may see future bundles. certainly hoping that that would be the case. But we're actually going to get some new recipes next season. Some new recipes, some new canning recipes, which will be a good addition. I'm quite happy to see the ones that they chose. Not everybody would be as ecstatic as me, but broiled scorched beef brains, definitely. One of my biggest complaints about the scorched beef brains is they only last for a half an hour. So if you put them in your stash box, I've got to run around with like 14. If I want to have enough scorched beef brains to last me all stream, I need like 14 of those. I can't keep them all in my freezer. If I put them all in the freezer, I've got like no room for anything else. Neuro? Collision course is up as well.
Nuclear strike imminent.
You know what? I think we're gonna jump inside and see what is up.
Thank you for your
Way
cooperation.
inside with the any asylum worker uniforms. Let's see if we can find something. Mentioned on canned dog food. You know, in one of the PTS cycles, there was actually you could, so originally when the cannery first released, you would use raw materials and just like you'd need a can and raw materials for food. They changed it and made it so you just cook the item and then you have that cooked item and you add a can to it and it cans it. But when it was originally in the PTS, you would actually need more materials, more raw materials in order to can something. So like if you're going to make, say, cranberry relish, and it takes, what, two cranberries and 2 gourds. It actually took 3 of each. 2 sugar, it would be 3 sugar instead. So you needed more raw materials in order to make something with the original canning workbench crafting menu. Now, the way that it actually released was you have the cooked foods and you just go to the cannery workbench with it and it cans it, which I think is a much better. We have so many people that, had like myself, 1,200 tasty squirrel stew just sitting on a character already cooked. Well, how do I can that? And to ask people to gather more raw materials for things in order to cook them or can them. When it already takes quite a bit of farming, I always have foods, but it's a chore. It's an ongoing thing that I do constantly to get the stuff that I need. So it's bounty board. Neuro is up. I'm gonna run over here, see if I can check May's inventory, see if there's anything good. She always has spices, sugar, salt, pepper, red hog, burnt ends. She's got some really good stuff for carnivores. She's got a lot of really good foods for sale.
There's more for me, huh? But how do I get people to buy
The red hog chops, if you don't have anything else that's endurance, but the pemmican Chemical collector is best for that. That doesn't expire, so it's basically already canned, so to speak. But she will have.
Have a lot of different ingredients, but it's what you do with them that counts.
How does she have 22 spoiled meat? When you sell meat to a vendor, it's not supposed to spoil.
Boy, are they good for business.
2 fog crawlers versus a behemoth. Behemoth lost the fight. I'm not surprised. So, yeah, how did this happen? So, when you sell stuff to May, it spoils? It's not supposed to spoil.
Side effect label is worn off.
It's tough right there, and finding good
that
food
mean
is
it don't
even
have
harder.
any?
Good thing I'm here to tell you what's what.
Those raiders are trying to tame Deathclaws. Fools are gonna get themselves killed.
Should be back raising hell soon. Jackasses.
I've got all the chems you need.
Might not be great in this dump.
I wonder if it's all vendors or just May that is not. The stuff does not stop spoilage. I'm gonna have to test that out and see. All right, Neuro, heading there. 7 people there. More caffeine. Yeah, because technically you shouldn't be able to sell spoiled meat, number 1. And it should not spoil while it's in the vendor's inventory.
Unauthorized access to the facility detected. Authorizing defenses to eliminate intruders.
Decima needs a little bit of work. Nona. So what do you guys think is going to get fixed tomorrow? What do you think is going to be included in the patch tomorrow? Don't forget, we've got downtime coming tomorrow. Nothing? Well, you might not be wrong. You hope daily ops? I don't think that there's any discussion on the PTS as far as daily ops. Generally speaking, they would change that and then have us test it in the PTS. But I haven't heard of anybody saying anything about it being what's going on with daily ops? The plans are broken. The plan drops are not working right. You just have given me daily ops for, I know, right? Yeah, that's the problem. They want us to go do daily ops, so they give it to us as a daily, and then it's broken. So what happens, I guess, is for a lot of people, because you can only do daily ops once per day and get the rewards, irrational fear, there now. You got a few plans from it, but you already know them. So it's always been that if you are, I want to say like level 1 through 49, like sub level 50, but I think it's actually sub level 40, you would normally get plans like robot arms, things like that. You'd get basic plans, power armor plans, armor plans, weapon plans, things like that. You wouldn't actually get the daily ops, like the specific daily ops plans. But what's happening is people are getting those basic plans, even though they're over level 50, they're getting the basic plans instead of the daily ops plans. And it doesn't happen all the time, and it doesn't seem to happen for everybody, but more times than not, you won't even get a daily op plan. Even if even if there's ones that you don't know, you should get those. You should get a rare plan, but it's almost as if you don't get a rare plan and it rolls for like the wrong like age group. McG coming in with a sub. Thank you so much. Sub for 7 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you very, very much. Sometimes I get 2 plans. Yeah, but are you getting like daily op plans? Like the ones that are specific to daily ops? You know, Crusader pistol plan. Things like that. Or Brotherhood Recon. Or are you getting robot arms or something like that? Because you're still getting those. You're still getting plans. It's just, it's the wrong loot pool. Oh, I took out the bee swarm. Sorry. Oops. If you leave the bee swarm, supposedly he walks faster. You don't know? Have to do one just to see. Yeah. So I don't know all of the daily op plans. I specifically didn't learn some of them. And I seem to get daily ops plans, but not all the time. I get basic armor plans a lot. Moonshine. And drop connection in Harper's. Alright. So how's everybody feeling after double XP? Is everybody kind of burned out a little? Did you burn yourself out? Anybody need a little break from Fallout? Thank you, Todd, for Stone Fountain. No burnout here? Good. Good. Yeah, like I said, I hadn't really had the opportunity the last few double XPs to really, like, we've always been doing one thing or the other. Sometimes we, schedule to do some traveling or something over double XP. I haven't really had a chance the last few to really do too much. I might get like 50 levels or something, but not a lot. So this was the first time in a while that I was able to really spend a decent amount of time on the double XP. But it looks like we don't have another one coming at least until July. We won't know after that till we get the next community calendar for the next season, which the season should, provided that there's no setbacks. But given the fact that the PTS went live really late, usually it's like week 3, and this was actually week 7, week 6 or week 7, before they even pushed out the PTS. I kind of wonder if it's not going to be a week or 2 late, but it should be, with no delays. The season should end on June 2nd. The new season should start that day. I wish they would do double XP a little longer. There was a period of time where we had double XP for like, I feel like it was like 7 days. 7 days or 10 days. It was ridiculously long, and I can't remember why they gave us extra time. But even then, I didn't really get a chance to spend a whole lot of time on double XP. I mean, we did quite a bit during stream and such, but now that we, double XP is behind us, how did everybody feel about doing raids? I would have liked to have seen, one more extra person on that second raid team to build that up just a little bit. I think we were kind of struggling to find that last person on that second raid team. Oswald, welcome in. Happy Monday. Thank you so much for the 70 stream streak. How you feeling today? Feeling okay? We often spend the time feeling great today. That is great news. That is really good news. A lot of times during double XP, we do some slow queens, and you liked it? No, it's okay. Wasn't all that good. No, like I said, Smeverly, you gotta do the raids in order. Like, the more raids you do, the more you'll learn. And I always felt like in the beginning when the raids launched that like other people were using the bash method to avoid the mole miners in the tunnels, for instance. And I always felt like it didn't work for me. That method, I got killed every single time I tried to bash them. You found a 10k Nukes knife in a vendor? In a vendor? On this server that I'm on? Or a different server? Let's see. Are you on this server? You're Munchkin? Okay. Same server. This one? I'll make it back to the... Well, why not? At this point, I could spend 1,000,000 caps and it wouldn't phase me to try to learn Iceman's.
Jolly good show. We've got just enough venom to make a batch, and there's still plenty of room in the tub. Let's see how much more we can collect. They all look so slimy and useless for anything other than moonshine.
I had an amazing server yesterday. Vacuuming all I am. And I'm not going to be quiet about it. Going to skip the second half of Moonshine. Go start prep alpha. Okay. There is a chance of getting a Bigfoot though. So if we get Bigfoot, I'll let you know. Fluffy, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. You don't care about battle loaders. You know, I don't care about battle loaders either, but yeah. So because it's a 75% chance of getting one of those 8, but 2 of the options are the same, it is a 3/16 of a chance of getting battle loaders from Bigfoot. And that ends up being a 0.1875% chance. So 18% chance. So almost a 20% chance of getting battle loaders from Bigfoot. You get 25% chance of getting thrill seekers. Almost 19, we'll call it 19%. We'll round up, call it 19% chance of getting a battle loaders. I think somebody made a mistake and put, feels like a 75%. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, it does. Well, here's the thing. So if you look at the list, battle loaders is on. So there's 8 items that you can get. If it's not a thrill seekers, there are 8 options, but 2 of those options are battle loaders. One is battle loaders on armor, and the other one is battle loaders on power armor. So I think that there was supposed to be maybe something else that was supposed to be on one of those, and that they somehow maybe, I can only assume, made a mistake, because that's why we get battle loaders. Why it seems like we get battle loaders like crazy. Why would it not be the full list? Exactly. Well, from what I understand, Zeta has a different list. I need to see if I can find the list that he has. Because he's got a different list than Bigfoot does.
I can't believe my eyes. If I had tear ducts, I would cry at a moment like this. Such a wonderful
but I think even he doesn't have a full loot pool. You know, I thought that because the moment that I jumped on in the server, there was a Beast of Burden and immediately got a Bigfoot, that I felt like this server was good for Bigfoot, but no. No. Let's see. See if I can find the list of stuff. There we go. Okay, so Zeta, it looks like, can drop all 4-star mods except for Thrill Seekers. So I feel like people, like if you could get limit breaking, for instance, from Bigfoot, I feel like, yeah, no, right, I know, Colo, yeah, absolutely. And why would it not be the list of all 4 stars with an equal chance? I agree. I agree. Apparently Zeta is that way. Zeta's that way. What do we have? I think I looked. Let me look before I open my mouth here. It's Spooky Scorched coming back. Mini season starts tomorrow. Let's see, we had Minerva's big sale this past weekend. Big Bloom, May 19th through June 2nd. So Bigfoot can spawn after the Big Bloom. And then Meat Week is June 23rd. So we've got Big Bloom. We've got like 2 weeks in between. Looks like we've got a week of downtime. After that, we got Big Bloom for 2 weeks. Then we've got a bye week. We've got Mutated, and then Meat 2 weeks. So it looks like Bigfoot can spawn after the Meat Cook, Primal Cuts, and Big Bloom. So we've got a lot of opportunities coming up in the near future to see Bigfoot at the top of the hour anyway. Well, actually, even in Primal Cuts doesn't take place necessarily at the top of the hour, so we do have a chance of getting quite a lot. Looking forward to Meat Week. Maybe this year you unlock the Weenie Wagon. Owl, do you have one? Do you need me to place one? And that goes for anybody on Xbox. If you need me to place a Weenie Wagon, a Mothman Tome, you know, any of the things like the Cosmic Capture that is placeable in someone else's camp, I'd be happy to do so if you don't have one already. Looks like somebody dropped 81 company tea. Any herbivores need that? Is that Owl? Was that you, Owl? Looks like you're a lunch pail. Find a Gap Plaz box mod? Yeah. Yeah, you can definitely find those. Yeah, you can find them in the world. You can get them as drops. Just want to have it unlocked as progress. Oh, yeah. Understandable. Believe me, I know. Yeah, I know. So the next time you drop those, you had 101 on you. You get 5 every time you go back to your camp. That's understandable. Understandable. All right, let's see. I'm gonna check Berkeley Springs because there are sometimes, yeah, you can get the. I would say the Gatling Plasma mod boxes are available through any vendor that you can find the Enclave Plasma mods at as well. So I usually go to Welch, Berkeley Springs, and I check the 2 Watogas. However, Wild Mantel said that he has found them at the Raider vendors. So Raider vendor at Pleasant Valley Ski Resort, as well as Sunny Top, he has found them there as well. So I think that they have expanded the locations that you can find those. I think making them a little bit easier to find. We got an eviction notice. We can't get Bigfoot there, but you can get a lot of legendaries. Vote to skip eviction. Realista, welcome in. You'll be on soon? Alrighty. Awesome. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Alright. By a show of ones in the chat, who would rather do the nuke over eviction notice? If you want to do eviction, type of 2. If you want the nuke, type of 1. I feel like eviction, if you get the wrong people in the server, like you're just kind of standing around. But yeah, you can go over there and collect, but you can collect legendaries, but you barely get hits on anything because people camp the spawns. All right, well, we get 2 votes for the nuke. No votes for eviction, so I would say you have a couple of people over there, 2 people there. You can do eviction and your lunch towards the end. Okay, yeah, that works. That'll work. We got Fly Swatter, we've got Harbor's Ferry Drop Connection as well. You can get Gatling Plasma mods as well from the Enclave events, if I'm not mistaken.
Is anyone out there? This recording is a call for help. Our settler camp was attacked by mutants last night. Please help. My name is Kenneth Dean. We're south of Huntersville. I think I'm the last one alive. Probably won't be much longer. The mutants have left.
Alright, somebody found the rad scrubber almost immediately, so if you're thinking about heading over here, make sure you do it soon.
Should take care of the radiation in the area. Keep it running. We'll never finish building here if it breaks.
Alright, we got at least one spawn camper. Of course, at least one. Exactly. I certainly hope that they fix the broadsider tomorrow. Somebody's one-shotting these guys. Gotta figure out who it is. I'm not getting the rad scrubber. All these people camp and spawn, so I'm not getting the rad scrubber. Somebody wake me up when it's done. Going back to alpha. Yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, other than the fact that you get repeatables, you know, when you complete an event, but you get your repeatables for farming bounties and encrypted. Yeah, I agree. You haven't fired a shot? You want to see how many legendaries are lying around at the event? You'll get quite a few, but the problem is that people, like this person way up here, is just camping the spawn point.
Thank you for your cooperation.
So they're not letting anything come down. So you're not going to get anything from up there. And somebody else is camping the bottom spawn point over the cliff. You know, they're over there camping everything that spawns in over there. So you're not likely to get anything over there. The only things you pretty much might get are the things that spawn over here, but they destroy them as quickly as, you know, they spawn in. So some of them don't even get an opportunity to turn legendary before somebody starts ripping them to shreds. As long as they get their rewards, that's all that matters. Yeah. They're the main character after all. Exactly. Yeah. So they probably won't. I mean, if nobody's camping the spawns, you can still get a good 20 legendaries. If people are camping the spawns, you'll get a lot fewer. Hey Lon, welcome in. How's your day going? Last few times to the event wasn't worth for anyone because everyone was on the outside edges. Yeah, I think what happens is a lot of people, they don't want to wear power armor, so they camp around the outside edges. And then they just camp the spawns. So, yeah, it can be a little rough. If we're in private server or we've got the server mostly taken over, it's not too bad, but Foundation's Vengeance didn't fire a shot. Yeah, exactly. But we'll see how many people or how many bodies are over here. Off the see that person stood right here. They stood up here and they just blasted everything that spawned in. So we've got one fire starter, one fire starter there, one there, body there, Body there. Body there. So these are all ones that you're never going to be able to loot. That if they're legendary, you know, there is a legendary, and I'm surprised that I actually can loot this one. But yeah, people blast them when they're down here. Yeah, to get a 420 drink. So awesome. Owl, thank you so much for launching that nuke. Let's go run upstairs. Upstairs, bud. And I think, you know, a lot of people, if people are standing on top of that little cabin there, nothing will spawn in there. It really does affect the spawns where you stand. So, you know, if you're camping the spawns, you're probably less likely to actually get enemies that spawn there, which mean, you know, sometimes I think that they do spawn in different areas if they don't spawn at the location where a player is, but I kind of feel like it has a negative impact on the total number of spawns if people are camping the spawns. See, so there's a bunch of super mutants up here that got destroyed. 4 sugar bombs with rads in the vendor. Oh, nice. Awesome. Yeah, I find that if you, if that's what you all often buy, whatever you often buy, you will find that those items in the vendor more often. So if you always buy sugar, you'll see sugar a lot. If you buy sugar bombs, you'll see sugar bombs more often. Pepper, whatever it happens to be. Found 5 legendaries plus the vengeance. Yeah, it's kind of rough. Like I said, when people are camping the spawns, it is bad, and I feel like I don't understand why, because people who camp the spawns, you know, get far fewer, because if you're way down at the end, and you're destroying all the spawns, like where I showed all those corpses, you're not gonna be close enough to catch pretty much anything else. So those are the only ones that you're gonna get. And maybe that's, you know, where people are thinking, well, I'm gonna make sure that I get hits on something. But they don't even realize that if you stand in the middle near the rad scrubber, you'll be, and everything is allowed to come into the crater a little bit. You'll be able to loot everything, like all the legendaries that are near the top of the crater and all of the legendaries at the bottom of the crater, and you can still walk away with like 20 legendaries. People just, you know, they just try to, they feel like if they don't get hits on stuff, they're not going to get stuff, but it's simply not true. So, or they see somebody else up at the top and they know, well, I'm not going to get those, so I'm just going to be down here and I'll get hits on the stuff. But then you've got somebody with a 50 cal who feels like they need to blast everything and destroy everything and not, you know, not worry about letting anybody else get hits. So, now that you buy Mirelurk eggs a lot, there's more. Yeah, and it really is simple as just the things that you buy show up in the vendors more often. It takes a little bit of time to start kind of teaching the vendor what it is that you buy, but it makes it pretty easy to do some shopping that way. people try playing solo in a game where most things are designed for multiple. Exactly. Yeah. I'm really hoping that energy gets fixed. I'm hoping that the broadsider gets fixed. I'm hoping two-shot gets fixed. Because, yeah, that is... all those things are way too overpowered.
Tech representative has de-escalated the alert.
How come I can't
Have a nice day.
crouch? I couldn't, my character didn't want to crouch. It looked like it was, you're right, no more crouch. It seemed like it didn't want to. You crashed and it kicked you from the team. Yeah, I think I'm showing it main menu. Yeah, I probably need to reset, but maybe we'll do it after. Yeah, somebody mentioned that I was showing it main menu quite a while ago. And the crazy thing is that, you know, Kolo was saying that they were vacuuming up all kinds of stuff that people didn't even pick up at eviction notice. So here we have, you know, somebody just blasting everything and doesn't even bother to loot what they kill. Just leave stuff laying around. Alright, I'm gonna head to the trading post. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Exactly. Yeah, you were saying you were finding all kinds of stuff laying around. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Were you able to get back in, Owl? Were you able to join up with somebody? No? Okay. Let's see. Colo and purple are in main as well. Okay.
You're looking rather parched. Why not buy some of our locally sourced water? Fresh.
Radiation Rumble is another one. Yeah. You're one of the few collecting ore. And everybody leaves without collecting loot. I know. I know. Try that, Owl.
Looks like he let his water go stale again. I'll just boil up another batch when he wakes up.
Okay. Alright, no roast chicken. Every once in a while when you're down here, the chickens can get, hit by lightning. And you'll just see roast chicken laying on the ground. It's actually a pretty good perception buff. So I always try to grab those. It's funny because it looks like, kind of looks like scorched beef, not scorched beef meat, but like glowing meat. Got the same kind of look to it. Let's see. I don't think I have any, but it's like red and greenish, like almost like green or black stripes on it, and it's red. Looks a lot like, I think it's not sort of like glowing meat, but not quite. I think what it looks like. If I have anything that, I guess like tenderloin. No, not that one. Deathclaw steak. Not that. It's funny because the Mega Sloth tenderloin looks like the Deathclaw steak. Just a little bit bigger. You know, it's crazy. This weighs 1.5 pounds. This big thing weighs 1 pound. Magic, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday.
James, sure.
Did you have a good weekend?
I should prepare something nice for their return.
Alright, I think what I'll do is tenderloin is hollow inside. It must be, given the fact that it does not seem to weigh nearly as much as the scorched beef brains. There's no banana for scale with any, I know, right? I know. Weekend was good? Awesome. Good. Alright. Let me see if I can, I'll lighten up my inventory, and then I'll reset. So I'm showing it I won't show it in the main menu anymore. I'll drop all this stuff off, scrap this stuff, and then I'll reset. Wasted another 20. Another 20. Oh, pinpointers? Trying to scrap stuff down. Trying to scrap down pinpointers still. Well, if it makes you feel better, I'm up to like 500 Icemans or more. crazy. Absolutely crazy. Iceman's is not that exciting. Yet I cannot seem to unlock it. Only about 250? You're lucky. Really lucky. Glowing? I know glowing on this character. Does anybody else need human condition? We've got one more nuke. And then we'll try to run through human condition.
Your service, sir.
Tell your friends are at main menu. Wish they would fix it. I'm gonna reset. I'm just cleaning up my inventory a little bit, so that I don't have to look through it later. I can go through the new tab. It always seems like at the beginning of double XP, the end of double XP, it always seems like that always happens. Like when stuff gets turned on or off, it seems to always have an issue. So I'm gonna reset. I'll reset and come back in. We'll get it fixed up. You guys can join off of me. Can't believe I picked up this much stuff here already. All except Nick, who's in a custom. Oh, that's funny. Wow. Got the evicted player title. That's not bad. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's customs are, yeah, they are great for testing. They are definitely great. Alright. Daily and weekly challenges. Yeah, I do my dailies and weeklies sometimes in a custom, especially like the kill 30 canines with a melee weapon. You can set it up so that you have infinite spawns, and things like canines will continue to spawn at places like Investigator's Cabin, as well as Autumn Acre Cabin, and you can just go there and just sit there. It might take a little bit of time, but you can set it up for free fast travel. You do a ton of damage, you take no damage. They are definitely free crafting as well. So if you don't have a lot of materials, if you're fairly new to the game, you know, glowing fungus soup that we had to sell, pumpkin pie. If you don't have a pumpkin pie producer, you go into the custom world, you craft a pumpkin pie. You don't even need any of the materials. You sell it to the vendor and you're done. Glowing fungus soup. Just getting back in the game still? Yeah. Good, good. Did you say Kala? Is that right? To call you Kala? Okay. I wanted to make sure. You know, like everybody calls me Diane, or a lot of people call me Diane. You know, and my mother is crazed about that. And she's like, I named her Diana. So I always try to, because everybody gets my name wrong, I always try to be really mindful of getting everybody else's name correct. Because I know what it's like. I'm thinking about changing your name to Kaluki. Might be a little easier. My grandfather would always, like, you know, do goofy things with my name, but he always would call me Dinah Hannah Hannah. I don't know where that came from. It's not my middle name, but that's what he would call me. It sounds interesting. Yeah, it does. I think somebody calls me Diana Tater. Let's see. I mean, people call me D, Diana, Di. Frank would call her that. Yeah. No, he calls me Diana Banana, which is sort of similar. Grandparents are crazy. Yeah, for sure. No, my grandfather would call me that from even when I was super young. Gonna wait until this next public event spawn. Okay, see if you should send the third nuke. Okay. Yeah, let me actually scrap down some stuff as well. Let me grab these things. Clean this up. I'll go back to the main menu and come back in. That way you guys can join. That looks good. Find a funny new emote. You got a gifted for the channel? Oh, cool. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, I'll reset. That's funny. All right, let's see. Owl. Owl's at the main menu? Of course. Yeah, everybody's at the main menu. All right, hold on. Yeah, wow, everybody is at the main menu. You got 9 days to change your name. All right, let me put up, hang on, let me put up my BRB screen. 1 second. I will get back into that server. You guys can join me. Cause even Owl, even you're showing main menu. Let me see if that works. Okay. Yep, that actually put me online, so that is good. All right. We'll see. All right. Loading in. Loading in now. At least Todd hates us all equally. Yeah, it's a main menu. I know. Yeah, the main menu is an interesting bug, to say the least. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know, right? Everybody is. But everybody's still in the server. I just went back to the same server, so everybody should be able to get in. Yeah, I didn't leave. I was gonna come back into the server. So now you guys can all get in. Hopefully. There'll be a big rush to get in though.
Good evening.
I heard there's a chest.
You're gonna do daily fisherman's? Okay. Everybody has a chance. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. I actually got to get about 125 levels on PC, so I was pretty happy about that. Are there still plans you need from? Oh, from the fishing? Yeah. Do you have the Mark IV? I mean, we can't drop the Mark IV reel. You have to earn that, but advanced drag is the best one. All right, you guys getting in? Okay, yeah, good. A couple of people making their way in. Good. You don't mind skipping wheel? I would say probably. I would say probably all right. Which one are you doing, Earl? I mean, even Earl takes like 5 minutes to get in there, you know, so even if you launch to be 8 minutes by the, you know, you got 8 minutes to, and I think that if we got over to spin the wheel, it would not be quite even that long. You got advanced reel first daily? Oh, nice. Awesome. Good, good.
Artisan's Corner is the place for creative hands-on learning, and the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet. Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival.
I need to make some of that glowing
Attention,
fungus
citizens.
soup.
Nuclear strike imminent.
Oh, there's somebody made
Please
16.
exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you.
Fully
for
glowing
your
fish?
cooperation.
Next survival project is success.
What? Glowing did you get a glowing fish? I noticed in the Toxic Valley, the rad kelp and the glowing rad kelp have the same image. Because I was like, man, I'm getting back to back to back to back to back glowing rad kelps. And I didn't realize that until I really looked a little closer that they were using the same image. What's going on? Back-to-back glowing? Yeah, but does it just look like it's glowing, or does it actually say glowing, like glowing rad kelp? Because like I said, the rad kelps are, it says, okay, that's good then. That's unusual. Yeah, the Toxic Valley, I was noticing that I was getting what looked like all glowing fish, but when I looked more closely, a bunch of them were not. But it showed they look exactly the same. Let's see if I can see. I don't think I still have them in my inventory. Glowing. No, I must have taken them out. Ground them up into fish bits or something. I'm definitely going to be looking to get some of those fern skippers.
Good evening. Here for
Get a CB go up by like 100 levels all season while I try to get that summer fish, and a bunch of them. If you guys want to do any fishing during next season and you get any of those fern skippers, I will make it worth your while if you get those and you turn them in to me. Because the fish won't spoil. So you can keep the fish and you can keep them indefinitely. Then you turn them into the fish fillet. Then you use the fillet to make that new intelligence buff. Spin the wheel, colossal. Alright, off to colossal. I guess I probably could have gone to spin the wheel, actually. Who went to spin the wheel? Oh, is it over? Let's see if it's still going on. Maybe I can get down here for the tail end of it. I meant to come here first. Done? It's done. Octopus catches? Would be interesting.
Today might be your lucky day. Why not give the
Log
Nuke
crawler
a
meat?
go?
Oh. I just realized I'm not on a team.
I could really go for a ramen burger right about now.
Alright. Heading to oopsie. I know, right? I didn't realize I wasn't. This must be a different instance. Yeah, this is a different instance. Frank coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. Let me see if I can snooze this ad. I got one snooze left, so that's all she's got. Purple Crayon, welcome. Oh, you've been here. Studios Wombat, welcome in. Welcome. How's everybody doing today? Frank, how was the rest of your stream today? Mel coming in. Wade, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Guys, if you are not already following Retro Pro Frank, make sure you give him a follow. Go check him out. Go say hello when you see him go live. Welcome in. Ghost DK, welcome in. Superman, welcome in. Philly, welcome. Julie, welcome in. Welcome in. How's your day going? Frank, how was the rest of your stream? Good to see you. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Always, always. And guys, if you are not, like I said, if you're not following Frank, definitely give him a follow. He's got lots of great information. Streaming 7 days a week on all 3 platforms. So he's got some good giveaway items, especially if you're a new player. He's got a lot of great information. Answers questions for you if you have them. Feel free to ask away. There's plenty of amazing folks in his community as well that will step up and answer questions as well. So lots of good stuff. Lots of good action going on, raids and nukes and all kinds of good stuff. So hop on over there in the mornings if you're up early. 6 a.m. Eastern usually. He's live before that, but guaranteed by 6 a.m. So give him a follow. Go check him out. I appreciate it. Blind Fish, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope everybody's having a fantastic Monday. I'm still kind of getting a little bit of caffeine today, kind of waking up a little bit. Chucker's coming in. Welcome in. Cord, welcome in. El Chivo Padre, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. And Arctic Haven, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, everybody. My goodness, we got a hype train incoming. You're new to 76, loving the community. I am so glad that you are having a fantastic time. Arctic, I will say this to you and everybody else that is new. You are more than welcome to ask any questions. I truly do appreciate any questions. And I do love answering questions, you know, helping especially new players, but veteran players as well. Here, you know, and I think I want to speak for most, if not all, of the 76 streamers as well. You know, the only silly question is the one that you don't ask. If you don't understand something, you know, feel free to ask any questions that you need to. I know that you'll have a much easier time and a much more fun time if you understand and you get your questions answered. So please don't hesitate to ask. I know, like I said, Frank is great at answering questions. You're welcome to answer or ask any questions here as well. And for anybody coming in for the first time, I know we had a couple of new follows, so I'll introduce myself. I am Diana, or Diana Mater. I've been playing on the Xbox since, well, almost 8 years, since the stress test, you know, pre-beta. So if you have any questions, please do speak up, ask any kind of questions. The community here is great, and sometimes even they get to the answers before I have an opportunity to answer. And Chucker says Diana is better than any wiki you'll ever find. You're not wrong. There's an awful lot of knowledge, but there's plenty of things I don't know. I will admit that I don't know everything. I think we all, as streamers, I think we all lean on each other. You know, there's things that I know that somebody else doesn't, vice versa. So, you know, we never stop learning, and they keep changing things on us, and we have to relearn. But we do our best to try to get all the proper information out there to everybody. So. Alright, we got a level 1 hype train. Learned today is Monday from you and Frank. You thought it was Tuesday? That's alright. Bantron, there's plenty of days that I get confused as well, so you are not the only one. It happens to the best of us. I'll take you to McDonald's, let you order anything off the menu, Defner. Defner, did you get left behind? Cord, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Arctic Haven. I appreciate it very, very much. Let me catch up on chat. We're kind of busy here. What happened? Did you get left behind, Depp? Arctic, you feel like you should probably do the main quest because you started playing and suddenly double XP happened. You've been dragged into West Tech all weekend. Nice! Level 30 to 300 in 2 days. That's not bad. Yeah, that's really not bad. Now you've got all of your legendary perk slots open, and you're on your way to really having a pretty good build set up. You know, take your time. Find some weapons that you like. I would say, you know, don't try to create too much of a build yet. You know, take a week or so and try every weapon that you can get your hands on and see what you like. You know, do you like power armor and heavy guns? Do you like sneaking around? Do you like a compound bow? You know, single shot weapons. What do you like as far as weapons go? And that'll tell you really how you want to shape your build. And that way, if you test out some weapons first, you won't be using up your level ups. Because as you pick your cards, you can't undo those. So you want to make sure that, at least in the beginning, you don't want to waste those level ups. You crashed, you're coming back in? Okay. Frank, I did. Yeah, I did. I did try. I got nothing. No rage again? Hopefully you'll get it soon. I've only gotten a couple. And I think maybe I got like one heavy and the rest are not, so. If you can get back in, you fast travel to me, Realist, you should be able to get into the mine and be able to get the rewards for the event, at least. You may not be able to get down here and loot, but you should be able to get the rewards. But you'd have to get in, load in, and fast travel to me before the event is up, which is real soon. You have a love-hate relationship with the missile launcher. Kills very fast. So I think that they'll probably be fixing that. I think that is another weapon that's that I would say is bugged. And so I think that they will be working on that as well. I don't think it's going to stay the way that it is. Wish you had bits to send you. You can send me a hug. I appreciate it. Vantron, thank you so much. I never expect anything from anyone. I do appreciate it, though. More than you guys know. All the bits and the subs help tremendously, and I do appreciate each and every one of them. But I understand that not everybody is in the same financial situation, and so you know it's. You know, everybody has their own way of supporting, and if you're just here and you know and sitting through the ad breaks, that's a form of supporting. Expect a hard time for most people. Barrett, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Not sure how to get back in? Okay, so what you would do is you would just fast travel back to me and it would put you back in the event. You know, you would just open up your map, go to your social menu, find me on the team, and, you know, fast travel. So it's as simple as that. Susan, you expect support? Let me catch up on chat. Oh my, holy cow, Susan, thank you so much. Oh my goodness, 10 gifted subs. That's awesome. I'm so very appreciative of that. That's amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do appreciate it. Let's see who got a sub. We got Ranger Coffin, Goon Tech, JCU Jackal, Big Papa. I actually haven't seen Big Papa in quite a while. Achilles, Mr. May, just call me Coco. Nate's Hangout, Arter Sauce, Mad Negan. Mad Negan, welcome. And thank you so much, sis. I appreciate it. That's amazing. Thank you, thank you. That was very unexpected. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I think we kind of screwed up our hype train. I don't think it's going to kick off another one, unfortunately. I think there's a bit of a cooldown on hype trains, but I do appreciate it very, very much. All right, we got an ad break up. I could not snooze this one, so maybe the next one I can snooze, but we'll see. See what we can do about the next one. Thank you so much. It's expected from time to time, at least for me. I appreciate it. Thought it would just drop you outside the event. No, you have to. So this one is different because it's in the instance. In order to get back in, you have to fast travel to a teammate. And the other part of it is that there has to be room in that 8-person instance for you to be able to get in and be a part of the event. Just coming to the location, unfortunately, doesn't quite do it. Most of the other events are that way, but this one is just different. It's because it's an instanced event. It's one of the only ones that's actually in an instance. Everything else is in the Appalachian overworld. So just walking up to the location will put you in the event. So a little bit different on this one. Gonna steal your points? I don't think you can steal points. You'd have to give those away. You're welcome to those who are here and got a gift sub. I appreciate you. Susan, thank you so much. So yeah, you'd have to open up your map and fast travel. So, and that brings me to the point where if you end up joining Colossal Problem and you find that you are the only one or one of only a couple of people, if in that staging area before you drop down the mine shaft, if you are standing up so that somebody could see that you're there in the event and you're on a team that has available spots, if you're not on a team, create a team and stand there and wait. And when folks are done with their event, because, for the most part, it doesn't take more than a few minutes, make sure that you're joinable. That people can see you and that they can join your team. They can fast travel to you as long as there is room in the instance, that it's not full with 8 full people. They can join you and help you. So if you ever feel like, you get there and there isn't enough people in there, like you don't want to stay there because there's not enough people, just wait a good five minutes or so, and 6 minutes, 8 minutes, just stand there and just wait. But like I said, make sure that you are joinable, or if somebody sends you a team invite, they're trying to get in there to help you. So make sure that you are, just create a new team is the best way, people will see that you're there, and they'll join your team and fast travel to you and come and help you. But just don't leave. Don't leave the instance, because once you leave, if you're, say you're the only person in that instance, if you leave, it's done. Once that like event notification is gone, you can't get in there unless you join somebody who's already in an instance that is active. So, Witty Dragoon, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Let me catch up on chat. Pickled prick eye doesn't count as plant-based meal. It doesn't. I feel like it should be, but it does not. I would say maybe that's one that we need to mention to them in the bug reports. Maybe we get it fixed. It seems like every time they add a new recipe that it gets a little bit goofy. How am I? I'm doing great. Trying to catch up on chat a little bit. Make sure I didn't miss anybody coming in to say hello. Vantron, you need to lurk again? Absolutely. Go get some more rest, Vantron. You definitely deserve it. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you lurking. Yeah, and that's it. Whenever they add something new, a lot of times when they add a new skin for power armor, even like they forget to, like, it takes off all your radiation resistance and just goofy things like that. I'm showing at the main menu again. I just reset. I reset to put myself back in the world. Tomorrow, new things on follow. Yeah, we've got a downtime. There's maintenance coming tomorrow. It is going to be Radhog Burger. Radhog Burger is in the meat-based. There's the Radhog Chops and burnt ends. Is there something other than one of those? Something different? Radhog Burger. There's Brahmin Burger. Can't remember what they are. Okay, grilled Radhog Chops and Radhog burnt ends. You made it up. Trying to figure out what you're talking about. All carnivore stuff? Nah, we're getting... There is a... I can't remember what it is. Orange Overseer is herbivore. That's coming... That's in the PTS right now. Supposedly getting geared up for summer. So there is something at least for the herbivores. If I remember correctly. I didn't really look too much into that buff. Orange Overseer is what it's called. I think you use the that summer fillet. Or no, wait, is that a fall? I can't remember it. Maybe that's a fall. I'd have to jump back on the PTS to be certain. Let me catch back up on chat, see if anybody else came in that I missed. We got Cord, we got Ferret. We got Mr. May coming in, thanking Sizzin for the gift sub. Thank you so much for coming in and saying thank you. JCU Jacko coming in, saying thank you as well. Welcome in. Hope you two are doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic Monday as well. Warden, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Okay. You expect a hard time for most people? I hope not. I mean, expect, but be pleasantly surprised when you don't. What happened with Duffner? Did you get left behind? You're making dinner too? Ah, snap. Cubby coming in with a 40 stream streak. Let's go. Let me see if I can snooze this ad. I got one and only snooze for those ads, so we'll have to revisit that in just a few minutes. We get a couple of minutes reprieve from that. You got 56 levels since Friday? That's not bad, Ferret. That's honestly, that's respectable. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, there's definitely ways that you can maximize your XP. Food buffs, unyielding armor, low health, but if it's not the way that you want to play, you know, if farming for those things is not your thing, if low health isn't your thing, then you just gotta accept what you get. You know, it really, this game, your levels don't really, you know, it's not, it helps. Levels definitely help, but at a point, it's just a number. So all it is a number. Like, my level doesn't mean anything. Once you hit 1,000, you really don't have, it's not a big deal. You know, once you hit 1,000, you can pretty much buy all the perk cards you need, all the legendary perks that you need. You can have a couple of different ones to swap in and out. You know, and you're feeling pretty good, pretty comfortable with your build. You can change it multiple times, get new perk cards, and so it's, you know, once you hit 1,000, but the road to 1,000, plenty of people take years to get there as well. So it's not that big of a deal. I wouldn't fret too much. The longer you play, the more, you know, you'll get used to food buffs and different play styles and things like the raids and things, bigger and better things that'll give you more XP. So, you know, you got to start somewhere. You got to start somewhere. Cord, you're welcome. Diana is so sweet. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate the kind words. I'm scrolling way back to catch up on chat. So for anybody posting current stuff, I'll be back and scrolling back down in just a moment, but I want to catch up and make sure I didn't miss anybody's questions, comments. I want to read everything. Cubby says, good afternoon, Diana in chat. Hope all are well. Doing great, Cubby. I realized I got on this morning to PC to turn in my script because I did some raids and I was full up. My inventory was pretty full and my PC character is overweight. I brought my coffee cup up and I realized that I only drank half of it. So when I got up here, I looked, saw my coffee cup, which, by the way, I'll show everybody my coffee cup. I've had this coffee cup since I was like 16. So if anything happens to this cup, I don't even want to think about that. But yeah, I got that for Christmas. Yeah, I think it was probably, I don't know, 16, 18, something like that. I use it every day. So that's my favorite mug. But anyway, I forgot to drink half my coffee. So I was kind of dragging this morning to start a stream. So I finished my coffee, I finished my G Fuel, and feeling a little more energized now. So doing a little bit better than I was this morning. Just felt like I was kind of lazy and dragging this morning. Let me catch up. I keep going all the way back to the beginning of the raid. Let me see. All right, Crimson Cow coming in with the raid as well. Thank you so much. And Caesar's Wizard as well. Ghosty K, Higher Primate, welcome in. Hope you are all doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic Monday. See if I missed anybody else. It was pretty hectic that when everybody came in with the raid. We had a hype train. I do try to make sure that I say hello to everybody and see how everybody is doing, read all the comments. I truly always love to read everybody's comments. Susan, you've been lurking. We'll continue to lurk. Had to take care of a few things. Now playing Crimson Desert. A lot of people are enjoying that quite a lot. Maybe one day I'll try it. Maybe it'll be on sale. I did notice Helldivers was on sale. I was thinking about getting that, but I gotta check and see how much Xbox credit I have. Expect a hard time for most people. You know. Hopefully, you know, this game, people are great. The majority of people are great. You'll always run into a few bad apples here and there, but hopefully everybody's experience is pretty good. Gonna make some hot dogs? Guys, absolutely. I will just make sure it's gluten-free. Oh, I made a peanut butter and jelly sandwich before a stream, and I had my leftover nachos. Don't make fun of me. I had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and nachos, leftover nachos. There wasn't enough nachos, and I was dying to try this new bread that we picked up at a grocery store that we don't usually go to. That's a little bit farther from us, and oh my goodness, it was so good. I've never had gluten-free bread that's this good. So I was eating it, and I told my boyfriend, I said, this bread is fabulous. It does not taste like my first thought was it's in the wrong package, because it was that good. Like, I didn't have to toast it or anything. So it was really, really good. No ready-made meal makers except the soup machine. There's a pumpkin pie machine. But that was, when it first released, it was only making slices of pumpkin pie, so I think a lot of people didn't get it. There's that, and Deathclaw slow roaster, Mirelurk steamer, the critter cooker. But in terms of herbivore, pumpkin pie producer and the soul soup server, I think, are gonna be the only ones. Nate coming in with a 70 stream streak. Holy cow. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Warden, you're doing good. Just got back from picking up your son from school. I hope you had a fabulous day. I hope you are having a fantastic day as well. I have not seen this pumpkin pie machine in the Atomic Shop since they brought it in. Pumpkin pie stand. It produces pumpkin pie slices and pumpkin pie because everybody complained about it. I mean, look at it. It shows a pumpkin pie and slices. I don't think the slices were there in the beginning when this thing first released. I think they added the slices, but all you could see was the pumpkin pie itself, and everybody thought that it was offering just pumpkin pie. Very, very disappointed when they found out that it was only slices of pumpkin pie, which is exactly the same buff as the birthday cake. So, but you've got the critter cooker, the Deathclaw slow roaster, let's see, resources, producers. mean, you've got the birthday cake, which I wouldn't really consider necessarily food.
I wonder what those stuffy old cooking shows from before the war
Brewing
were
vat.
about wasteland cuisine.
Company tea machine, coffee machine, cookie jar. There is the cookie jar, so you can get s'mores, fancy lad snack cakes, mud cookies, some different foods like that from the cookie jar. Critter cooker. Get the critter cooker. That gives you like squirrel on a steak. And a bunch of like, I think I only use the squirrel on a steak. It's the only thing I use from it. So I can't remember exactly what comes from it. Let's see. I'll take a look. Deathclaw slow roaster. I hope that they add the other fish, like the fern skipper, I think. I hope they add the fern skipper to the fish trap, as it should be. I actually need to test that in the PTS and see if you can get that, because that would be an ideal way to get that new seasonal fish. I did try to catch some on the PTS, and it felt like it wasn't. You didn't get very many. I was not getting very many. All right, Mirelurk steamer. Yeah, that's probably about it. I mean, other than like the Nuka-Cola candy machines. Pemmican collector gives you food, but there again, another carnivore. Popcorn machine, pumpkin pie stand, coffee machine, a soup server, soul soup server. Weenie wagon. So there's definitely more cooked foods producers for carnivore than there are for herbivore. Slow cooked beef ribs. Oh, nice. That sounds good. Susan, no need to thank. We do it because you're always helping people. That's a way for us to pay it forward. At least I do appreciate that. You do love some steaks, IRL? Me too. I like steaks. I like bacon. But barbecue chicken, I'm just as happy with. 3 months of fishing for a year's supply. Yeah, right? Exactly, Fluffy. Yeah. You will not stand for this herbivore hatred that people like Todd Howard seem to have. But it's so easy to go and collect plants. There's plants all over, right? You know, if you want meats in the game, they often don't respawn for a while. So, you know, there's only a couple places to get certain animals, and you got to wait for them to respawn. You've got scorch beasts that only give you one type of meat, and it's kind of server based. You don't always get, you don't get one of every type, and you often get on a server that like you don't get any brains or you don't get any livers. You know, it seems like most of those servers are specific to mostly one type of meat. So if you've got somebody that's helping you farm scorch beast brains, for instance, you might get some, but your friend isn't going to get scorch beast brains. So they can't really help you farm. They'll get a few, but they're not going to get, like, if you're really getting more brains than any other types of scorch beast meat, they probably won't as well, you know, unless you're super, super lucky. So let me scroll. Let me finish reading chat. You never used to say rabbit food before? You went to a kibbutz in Israel. Some Saturdays were just rabbit food. I don't know if I said that right, kibbutz. Just spent 75 tickets on Superb Bait, forgetting we have a mini season tomorrow. You'll get there. You'll be able to make those tickets back on the mini season. Generally speaking, the mini season is self-supportive. You'll make, if you do all the challenges, you'll make all the tickets back that you spend on the things during mini season. So Colo is a big bala shot calla. Awesome. Just bought a liter for 400 caps. I mean, if you need it, that's, like I said, at this point with me trying to unlock Icemans, I would throw down 1,000,000 caps if it meant that I could learn it. So for me, I wouldn't even think twice about 400 caps for a bobblehead leader. I'm not looking at current chat. Let's create chaos. Depner, so you're jacked up. You're all jacked up on Mountain Dew? Exactly. Well, let me see. I can actually look at current chat and not so current chat. Is it Monday night rating? Sick of them from the weekend, double XP? We can. Robert needs a human condition expedition, so I want to knock that out. And then if you guys want to do some raids, raids, bounties, we kind of try to mix it up a little bit. So I'm good with whatever. I don't mind. I mean, the more raids I do, I did say that it is going to be raids galore until I unlock Icemans. It is not going to... it's not going to keep us from doing raids once I unlock Icemans, or if I unlock Icemans, because I feel like at this point it is a lost cause. LSU fan, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How's it going? You've been doing the same, playing some Crimson Desert. Definitely worth it. It looks really good. I know a lot of people are really, really enjoying that game, so I'm always on the tail end of those new games though, because I look at something and I'm like, that looks really good, but then I think maybe it'll be on sale soon, and I wait till it's on sale and I buy it, and then then the newness is worn off and nobody's playing it, so I end up not playing it. I buy it on sale and then not play it. Because it's just like $70 for new games are, kind of pricey. So I wish I could buy every new game that came out when it comes out, but it's just not quite in the cards. Timing on that, join Oswald just as he finished Boardwalk. That's all right. But we definitely need to run Robert through a human condition. Fluffy, you said you'd join. Can you say hi to me again? You need more attention. Owl, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. If you need more attention, I'm 100% behind that. I try to do my best to help you guys, support you guys, make you guys feel like you are all, and you are all amazing. So, if it takes me saying hello to you again to remind you of how important you are, then so be it. Scatman, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Coming in with a 10 stream streak. Thank you so much. Your niece has to have gluten-free and non-dairy products. It is really expensive. Yeah, it is. You've heard it's good? Yeah, it's unfortunately gluten-free anything is more expensive. But we shop at like Aldi a lot. They have some good gluten-free stuff that's, cheaper. And so I actually got some gluten-free corn dogs. I haven't, I don't usually eat things like corn dogs. I didn't used to. But things like corn dogs and just unusual stuff like that that, you know, people take for granted. Do I want red scorpion meat? I would take it if you've got it. Got a second to stop by your camp? Yes. I will come to Fluffy's camp. Let's see. All right. Robert, are you walking over to my camp? You have that pumpkin pie machine? Okay, good. Yeah, if you're herbivore, pumpkin pie is great. The pumpkin pie gives you max HP, so that is really good. Yeah, it wasn't. A lot of people asked for refunds and got it removed from their atomic shop because at first all it produced was slices of pumpkin pie, and then they changed it. I'm kind of glad that I didn't request a refund. Soup maker doesn't make blight soup either. Well, I think the Mirelick roaster thing, yeah. Yeah, there is a Mirelick roaster for carnivores. Trying to think. The Soul Soup server is labeled as like Soul Soup server number 1. So when when Nuka Knights talked about it at first, he said that it was, haha, thank you, Robert. It looked as though there was going to be more than one to support more different types of soups. Blight soup, however, if you get the Communist Collectron, you can get blight and blight soup out of the Communist Collectron. Let me double check. Proletariat setting. This is a good one for herbivores. Communist Collectron on the Proletariat setting collects blight soup, brain fungus soup, carrots and carrot soup, cave fungus and cave fungus soup, corn and corn soup, firecap tasty souffle, glowing fungus puree and glowing fungus soup, glowing resin, gourd and gourd soup, gut shroom and gut shroom soup, megasloth mushroom and megasloth mushroom soup, mute fruit juice, pumpkin soup, purified water, razor grain flour, razor grain soup, silt bean puree, silt bean soup, snaptail reed, simple gut shroom tea, sweet tato stew, swamp plant, tato soup, and vegetable medley soup. So if you're an herbivore, you probably want at least one camp that has the Communist Collectron. You can set down any Collectron and set it to the Proletariat setting. But I would 100%, if you're an herbivore, I would put that Collectron in at least one camp, because you'll definitely want that. But that does make blight. It gives you blight and blight soup. Mighty Dog, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How about some jalapenos on a steak? Sinkhole? Okay, I'll be there. I will try to get there. Well, that was like 13 minutes ago. That probably isn't up. Mighty Dog coming in with a 7-stream streak. I am still catching up on chat, so you'll never stop fighting for equal herbivore rights. I agree. You want a pantry? Yeah, I know. I do too. That is probably my biggest request, is a pantry for canned goods, drinks like Nuka-Colas, alcohols, any boxed, canned, or otherwise non-perishable foods, drinks, canned goods, things like that. Herbivores are completely being taken advantage of by the cannery. I don't know. There's quite a few. I mean, you can can corn soup. There's a lot. I kind of think that Iceman today, maybe a million caps. I hope so. No luck? No, no luck. I think I have, I've scrapped down over 500 Icemans and still nothing. Plurg Plurg, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. She would spend 500. Yeah, I would spend 500 more just to see Iceman. She spent a million caps to craft it. Ugh, I know, right? I know. I know. It's so frustrating. So frustrating. 100 HP. Pumpkin pie and carnival pie are the goats of max HP buffs for herbivore. Okay. Made it back in? Okay, good. Good, good. Gaming's fun. Welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. I am doing great. Now that I've had a little bit of caffeine, I'm kind of waking up a little bit. I am doing great. Hope you are as well. Sorry for my tardiness getting to everybody's chat, but
How you doing?
I got a little bit behind. I want to catch up. I'm trying to make my way all the way through chat. Communist Collectron is not it. Chances of getting what you actually want are, I know. It is at least better than nothing. I mean, you don't have that one? They put it in the shop fairly regularly. I think it was in the shop not too long ago. You're a meat eater, but in 76 you'll eat just about anything. You want something that produces cave fungus soup efficiently? Poison resist is juicy. Yeah, and I think what the
Sugar bombs.
cave fungus is difficult to get. The gut shroom, I think people were talking about the gut shrooms were removed from the daily application, the burrows. So it's made it harder. Need a postal pantry. Yeah, I know. We definitely do. You have 17 wanted posters. We need to run that expo and get that out of the way, but definitely we can do posters and raids if anybody wants to. I'd like to try to knock out that that expedition, get that out of the way. Does anybody else besides Fluffy and Robert need in on that human condition expedition for the week? You're on 76. Second 76 alt character, new to Ohio. She has not done raids yet. Awesome. You don't have that one? Yeah, the Communist Collectron, it collects so many different things. You'd almost have to like set it up in a couple of workshops and just keep on it, you know, because that way you might stand a chance of actually getting the things that you want. Doing nicely, thanks. Good. I'm actually I'm on Xbox. Does it say PC? Let me change that. Yeah, that was Friday. I am on PC. I start on PC and then switch over to Xbox, but only on Fridays. Yeah, I fixed that. Thank you for catching that. Treasure maps. You need a storage box for notes. I'd like to stockpile treasure maps, even though you don't use them. Yeah, but the treasure maps don't really have any weight to them. So you can just keep stockpiling them. Angry, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. How was your weekend? You need my advice? What do you need my advice about? They either need to remove the weight from plans or have a storage system for them. I think eventually, but you see, they seem to give us an unlimited storage box every 3 years. So by the time we get a pantry and some kind of a storage box for plans, you know, we'll all be old and gray. Need to do expeditions? Yeah, so we're going to be running a human condition. Robert and Fluffy both need that one. Do you need human condition? Double plurg shout out? I don't know. Don't see me in the Xbox friends list. Yeah, everybody said I'm on main menu. You're already old and gray, so where does that leave you? I don't know. Irrelativity. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Alright, Fluffy, coming to you. You are at your camp. Okay, it says join. Yeah, I'm showing at the main menu. I'll try to back out and come back in. Put myself back on. If you are showing offline, changing your icon in the atomic shop will fix that. But if you're showing at the main menu, it will not fix it. If you don't see me at all, I bet if I change my icon, it will probably put me back at main menu because that's what I was at just a bit ago. So let me try that first and tell me if that does any good. If it shows me at main menu, I'll back out and rejoin the same world. So if anybody is in the world, stay there. Don't leave because we'll come back to the same world. If we're trying to get everybody in here, you know, that's the best option. Honestly, Fluffy, I think it's super cool that you use the forklift with the boxes. That is really, really neat. I would have never... Like, we got that forklift and I was like, what are we going to do with this forklift? But that, I never thought about that. That is super cool. I love that idea. I totally love that idea. You definitely want strength as your second star effect on the armor. You want to make... Kolo, what do you think? You made a theory craft list up. Okay, let me see. Weekend was awesome. I know, Hangry, you got the white powder jumpsuit. That's amazing. So you found it in Artisan's Corner where all the workbenches are. Yeah, that would have to mean that somebody sold it. Somebody sold it there. So that's super, super cool. I have often thought that like the Raider vendor can have, like, my theory is, and I did kind of start delving into, like, very, very small into, like, looking at the game files, but I have not looked too far into it to confirm nor deny, but I believe that there's a chance, my theory is that there's a chance that, thank you, Fluffy. What do you need? You need anything? If you need anything in the future, please let me know. But my theory is that you might be able to find things like the Tatterfield jacket, leather coat, traveling leather coat in the Raider vendor inventory. Very, very small chance, like the same chance that you would get those things going to the daily or event in the mire, but that's my theory. I've kind of heard that maybe it might be, but I don't know. 5 adrenal later? Okay. I think I do know adrenal. Okay, let me see. Let me look at, you want to make civil engineer melee build? Which legendary mods would be fitting? Yeah, bruisers wouldn't be bad. Does bruisers go on regular armor? I think it's only power armor, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. But yeah, strength would be a good option. Strength is going to correlate directly to melee damage. The more strength you have, the more damage you're going to have. If you're already full HP with full overeaters, you're going to be tanky enough. You don't want the extra damage as melee. Yeah. You feel a lot weaker already compared to the guns you're used to. Bruisers is regular as well. Okay. Oh, okay. You have bruisers on your Secret Service melee armor. Okay. Good, good. Yeah, but I think Owl is right. The full overeaters, I think, is going to give you quite a bit anyway. Strength and bruisers, yeah. Load bearing. I'm going to head down to load bearing. I think what I'm going to do is I will back out to the main menu. You guys that are in the server with me, stay in the server. I'll back out, try to reset, and put myself back into the world so that you can all join. Because did I proletariat? Yeah. You don't see it in the option? Yeah, it's proletariat. So I think if you set down the communist collectron, I think the default is the proletariat setting. So it should say what it's actually collecting now. And I think sometimes it says exactly what it is. Sometimes it's not. But in the option where it says what it's actually collecting right now, like currently set to, what does that say?
Aftershock detected. Please collect any newly revealed materials.
Am I showing it main menu? Can anybody check and confirm? Am I showing online or in main menu? Saw the option for proletariat and the Nuke collectron. Yeah, because I think what happens is when you set down the collectron main, okay. When you set down the collectron, I think that the default for the communist is the proletariat setting. Okay, let me put up my BRB screen. I'll dip back out to the main menu real quick and let's see. I'll come back in. Let me put up my BRB screen and get back into this server. Such a pain today. That everybody is showing at main menu. Loading back in. You see it in the status? Okay. Scavenger setting? Okay. That sounds about right. Yeah, because if you change it to something other, like something else, anything that's in the option list, and then you change it back, you should see proletariat as an option, but then when you change it back, it'll show whatever it's actually called.
Proceed with caution. Instability detected. Mineral harvesting and auto liner repair duties.
Okay, Robert and Fluffy, I'm going to make a team for that expedition. Does anybody else still need a human condition expedition? Smeverly? Okay. So Smeverly, Robert, and Fluffy, why don't you guys try to join up on the team when I create it? And then after load bearing, we'll jump into that expedition. If you guys want to run raids, if you want to do bounties, I don't know who's burned out from raids over the weekend. If you guys want to do bounties or raids, or we could do, you know, we mix it up. We try to do like an hour of each. Try to do a few different things. So, Magic, would you be up for raids? Let me switch it over to break time. Okay. All right. Have a wonderful break, realist. Silly question. I know, right? I know. But see, the nice thing about raids is that with stage 4, you have a chance of getting Iceman's mods. Didn't do any raids over the weekend, just ran around the world. Mel, how'd you do for double XP? You're down for raids? Didn't even do full raids over the weekend? Did stage 1 and then skip to 5 because you refused to do stage 2 with randoms? It is difficult sometimes to do stage 2 with randoms. Went up over 200. Let's go. I was hoping to hit 9250. Which I still felt like was a pretty big jump. You'll do a raid if you have time tonight? Okay. Smeverly, what do you think your what stage do you feel like you need the most practice on? Didn't use main tune? Okay. Used your baby, that's heavy gunner. Well, let's go. Assassin's Creed Black Flag resynced. Nice.
Auto miner repair required. Maintenance personnel, please report at your earliest convenience.
Like everything's Beverly, or just like you struggle with stage 2, or what do you think your worst stage is? I don't mind taking you guys along, you know, explaining some of the ins and outs of this different stages, you know, trying to help you guys get some experience in those, because it's only going to help you in the long run. Assassin's Creed built on Fallout 76 would be possible in some way. I don't know. Your worst stage is stage 6, wrestling Todd Howard stage. He always beats you. Oh, right. I think it's 2, but you've done the raid on this one. Okay. So the fuel canister stage. You have a hard time trying to find the gas cans. I do have a map. Friday made you rage. Well, like I said, I don't mind, you know, taking you guys through and, you know, helping you guys get the experience that you need to improve. It's the only way you get better is experience. There is a map for the fuel canisters on the Discord. In the expeditions, or not expeditions, Gleaming Depths info section. I'd say look at that. You think you're winning, and then he pulls out the baby oil and there just isn't enough room to get away in that little inflatable pool. You ever practice in the cans in the crystal stage? Oh, I didn't realize load bearing was done, or wasn't done. Taunts you too after he wins. Alright. I guess it's done. Well, I did get a hardened mass out of that, so that was good. Okay. You're on your level 700 when you did raids with you last time? Okay, you're on your other character. Alright, let me go to White Spring, and then we'll jump into that expo. And then we can either jump into raids, or we can do some bounty posters. We could do raids and then bounties.
Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a success.
I always see chain wrapped, and I immediately think it's a baseball bat. Got lunchboxes and flags? Good, good.
Life is an adventure. Are you up to the challenge?
Yeah, I think that nothing spoils when you sell it, like to this vendor, but clearly when you sell stuff to May inside a highway town, stuff is not, it's not spoiling. Not spoiling. If you guys see me jump back to the main menu, please let me know. Hopefully everybody can get in. At least there's a window of opportunity before I zip back to the main menu. We got about 4 minutes until the world event. You guys ready to jump into the expedition? Once we get in there, we gotta be ready. Once I go in there, then please join me as quickly as possible in the vertibird. We will sit in the vertibird and wait until everybody is in there. You're getting, okay, getting into your power armor. Yeah, just let me know when everybody is ready. Give me a thumbs up when everybody is ready. We'll jump into the vertibird. We need to make a beeline to the location at the steps of, I guess, what is that, City Hall? And take out the pollinators. Take out those overgrown, save those auditors. The longer we sit in the vertibird, the more chance that those guys, because sometimes, I know, you'll be there. Yep. So you'll have to join as quickly as possible. We all kind of, you know, if we're sitting in there for 5 minutes waiting for the last person to join, chances are when we spawn in, those guys are already going to be dead. Sometimes the expeditions start on their own by themselves, and sometimes they're okay. The last time we sat in the vertibird for a while, and I was really surprised that they were not they were not done for. So, all right, let me get some foods. Let's see. Also, let me step away. Before we go in there, let me step away for just a minute. Okay, I got foods. Saw what you said here. You must have really tingled your nerves. Alright, before we head into the expedition, Let me step away. I gotta check on something real quick. It'll just be a couple of minutes. I think they're maybe here to take down a tree. Let me double check. I'll be right back. All right, 1 second. Let me fix that. Fix my frozen camera. 1 second. There we go. I think last week we had to find a pumpkin pie. Yeah, you couldn't find it. You forgot you had the pumpkin pie stand. So I think the slices don't count, I think, when you're selling that stuff to the vendor, but the pies definitely do. All right. Yeah, Colo, yeah, we're not gonna get mad at you. Yeah, no. No. Owl is right. Over raids. No. No, we'll do... Sometimes I think that, you know, when someone, not necessarily you, but when someone is hard on themselves, I think that it causes a lot of, you know, it causes you to be more critical of yourself and you get more frustrated. So I would say it's important that, you know, you are not getting too frustrated with yourself, because I feel like there were plenty of times, you know, good example, there were plenty of times when I was playing hockey that I would encounter a guy who was really frustrated because he couldn't score on me when I was playing as a goaltender. So I had a guy break his stick one day because he was, every shot he took, he got more and more frustrated, which then made him like more critical of himself and end up just like making things worse. So, you know, just take it easy on yourself. And it, you know, we all have our great days, we all have our good days, and we all have our bad days and not so good days. You know, I mean, I was watching Frank stream earlier today, and just things weren't going all that great at one point. You know, it was like, whether it is just how those mole miners get rolled where they are, you don't get frustrated at the drill. It's your favorite stage. So I think that, you know, it's just, I think that, you know, you have to just take it easy and just go with the flow. And sometimes just understand that sometimes you just get a bad roll with where those guys spawn, or where they are, where, you know, you might get hit by them twice. Power armor is definitely helpful, extremely helpful in stage 2. It offers a lot more resistance, and you can usually stim through hopefully a couple of hits, you know, back to back from those mole miners. But you gotta be pretty good at stimming at the proper times. So, but you know, I try not to get frustrated with you guys. You know, everybody has their good days and their bad days. So I think it's more of a skill. It is. Yeah, it's definitely. And that's just it. Like, I think so many different. Are you guys ready? Should we? Okay, Heart of the Swamp. Is Heart of the Swamp done? Let me try to. I'll try to go over there. See, I'm sorry guys. I got up and my my hip hurt so bad. I was nearly in tears. There were expletives streaming from my mouth. And it took me a little bit longer to get back to the chair. Someone one-shot the strangler, grabbed a monster. Wow. All right. Well, that happens. I'm hoping that gets fixed. But I don't know. We might have some rain coming in the next like near future, because it's so miserable. Like, I couldn't hardly walk back to the chair. So, all right, let me go back to the resort. It's been a while since it's hurt this bad. Freaking half over your knee. You just got a railway rifle? Alright. Thumbs up if you guys are ready for the expo. I'm sorry about the delay. It ended up not being what I thought it was, so if you need, the thing is, if I'm sitting here, I'm fine. It's actually getting up and walking around that is excruciating. So if I'm sitting here, I'm usually fine. I got up, I stood up, and the moment I stood up, it was screaming at me. And the thing was, it was fine earlier today. It was twinging a little bit. I was detecting a little bit, but from the time that I came up upstairs to start streaming, and now it just went into full-blown craziness. So all right, everybody ready? Let me head into the expo. So sitting down is usually fine. It's going downstairs to get a drink or a snack or something that it gets to be problematic. So thankfully, if you need context in the railway chat, okay, I'll start this expo. Oh, you're gonna break your railway rifle in half if Todd doesn't let you learn limit breaking? Alright, looks like everybody's in. I'm gonna request the landing. And then we'll make it a beeline over there. Might take a few. That's alright. Baby Uzi, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Still loading. I know. It's okay. You're fine. We know. Try to be mindful of that. Someone wants all rise. There's one in the register. So is it the old all rise or the new all rise? Because the old all rise was only a 1-star. The new one is the one that has the extra stats on it. One, 2, 3, 4. They're all dead. Thanks, Todd. All right, we need to start over. So, yeah. It's not like we were waiting or anything, like, you know, we were stuck in the vertibird forever. We just got, there were 3 pollinators there. All right, so we gotta leave, come back, start a new one. Rinse and repeat. No, it wasn't you, Smeverly. I don't think they were alive when I got over there. So, no, it was not you. We got over there fast. I mean, we did everything right. And still, we got dealt a bad hand. Alright, we'll try again. I know, the lighting. It's either, like, the robots turned off all the lights, or they cranked up the fusion generator to, like, 100. Yeah, and there's, if you go over by the aid bag as well, there's one, like, can light above it that, that depending on where you stand, either turns on or off. Maintenance bots can't read the wattages on the bulb. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Just like we won't get mad about raids, we won't get mad about load times. Exactly. We all understand that not everybody has the means to upgrade, and you know, we all have to, we all try to be as calm and collected as possible. Anyone want to practice running for cans? You're always happy to defend. Okay. Yeah, and the thing is, like, when Owl is defending, if I'm defending, if Magic's defending, no matter who of us is defending, you don't have to worry about, like, you know, trying to get those cans as quickly as possible. I mean, yes, it is good to get them as quickly as quick as possible. All right, good, good. We got him. Barely, but we got him. Owl's always defending. Well, if you're not defending, I'm usually defending, and if I'm not defending, Magic is. I usually let you guys choose. If either of you, yeah, definitely close call. Yeah, that one was. I think that was the only one alive, and barely at that. Yeah. Yeah, look at that.
Imagine if all the caps that went for devil's blood went towards running the city. The others may be singing your praises, but don't expect.
Hey, Defender, your runner. I know. It's all right. So anyway, okay, let's get this done. Come on, open. Let me in.
Maybe I should join the Munis. Do something useful for a change.
Think I'll head down to the pier and catch a show.
I can't unlock the door without the key! Let us in! Let us in! Let us out! Let us out!
If anything is it'll went from worse to worse, sir.
I need a fat sandwich, quick.
I wish I knew Tim's secret.
Welcome back, friend.
Fired.
Normally,
Fired.
I'd
Fired.
ask how the
Fired.
mayor's
Fired.
office
Fired.
can help you. Here I am asking you to help us today. Again, situation hasn't changed much. The plant, guess you could call them, want to help kill some dispatches. Reckon it's got. You should be able to beware restraint.
I love your vacation wear. So you're the hero type, huh? I've been known to save a few cats from.
I guess there are actually steps. I never learned how to use the steps. I just parkour. Get up here.
Make it quick. I do. We kept it. We were understanding. And slow down. If you can find. Good. If you can nab that too. Well, get moving.
All the good outfits in here? Yeah, right? I know.
Mondays, am I right? No, wait. It's Thursday.
Think I'll head down to the pier and catch a show.
What is that? What outfit is that? What outfit is that?
There's nothing to fear.
It definitely looks like something you would wear in game.
Tim should really be giving us a bigger cut.
The white one is albino furs. Oh, you're right. I think it is. Fluffy would wear a unicorn onesie. Alright, shall I exit? Fashion Week is flooded city center? I think so. Colo would not wear PA in 76. Alright, I'm gonna head outside. Buttercup has 2 jobs, then in 2 expos. Yeah, he's in tax evasion. So I think what happened is, you know, when you defeat him in tax evasion, he comes back here.
Looks like Anna drank up all the coffee.
Alright, we have to gather water. Except that it, like, auto-completes. And we don't actually have to collect water. So you're supposed to collect water from the fire hydrant and take it over and throw it like a grenade, but for this one, it started auto-completing. Started auto-completing last season. When these expeditions started auto-starting, they started auto-completing as well. Breaded, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. All right, so let's see. That's a little bit better. I had a tickle in my throat. Doing good? Excellent. Does something similar with tax evasion? The auto process on throwing the assets? Okay. Or auto progress. Yeah, I think all of them, for some reason, there's it just like they all auto start sometimes. They all auto progress through. I think it's a bug, but like I said, it just started. I think it was it last season when they started doing that? I feel like it was last season. I could be wrong, but I think a lot of these seasons just sort of merge together after a while. The only throwing based object that you haven't really seen auto progress is the potatoes. Yeah, right? The potatoes. Potatoes in the boardwalk. Yeah, you're right. And there's that fancy waiting for a response from server. Right. I could use a different term, but with this season, you're not upset that it was lacking in content. You're upset that it's lacking in content, but also one of the buggiest season updates you've ever seen. How long have you been playing, Owl? Have you been playing since the release?
sent some folks over, but they're about as fierce as a chipmunk in heat.
Yeah, but I think the auto progress, the auto start in the expeditions, I think has also, I think this is the second season on that, that's been happening. Because we've been dealing with that for a while. Really started playing the game after Atlantic City. Okay. I mean, honestly, most of these are still way better than some of the old ones, you know, in the beginning days of the game, but but yeah, there have been some pretty crazy bugs. I think one of the big ones was the Union PA drops. I think it's the Lost City because you're lost in there. I know, right? They're all meant to be really confusing. Played in the stress test and at release, but didn't really vibe with the game. Okay. Yeah, I think a lot of people did as well. Can't fault you for that. At least you tried it. Because there were a lot of people that just listened to all of the negative reviews and just never gave it a try. So at least, I always feel like at least you tried it and you decided that it wasn't for you.
I'll never rest until my job is done.
Now there's all kinds of people out here. Like, I can't even hardly get to Tim.
This may not be anything new for you by now. I hope, unfortunately, I feel this won't be the...
Looks like you're still breathing. In a city like this, one day your luck will run dry.
Oh, leave it be.
Now you would say it's one of your favorite games ever? You feel a little embarrassed admitting that outside of the community.
I'm sure your timeliness.
You know, I enjoyed it even from the get-go. I was able to overlook, you know, some of the graphics. You know, it's not the most graphically intense game. The trees and the plants are, you know, look like a piece of paper when they move in the wind, you know, but we're not talking about like a GTA postal outfit. We're not talking about like, you know, GTA quality draw distance and, you know, it's just you have to kind of come in yeah, expecting. Did like it at release, but it didn't hold your interest. Okay, yeah. You know where to get the Fallout Boy girl backpack skin plan that used to be caravans? Yeah, you can get that from Spooky Scorched. I think it's either Spooky or Holiday Scorched. I think it's Spooky Scorched.
And we're expected to believe they get along.
Yeah, that postal uniform actually looks really cool.
I love your vacation wear.
Is this one? That's not the socialite. No, the socialite. I like that dress, actually. We have this suit. It's not this dirty, but we do have this suit.
You're the best thing to happen to this city in a long time.
Yeah, I like that dress.
Hey, I could be a showman. I'm real good at whittling my ears.
For everything.
Can't have a mail system without postal workers, right? Look at all these civilians. I don't remember seeing this many civilians out here, like, ever. I think we have this outfit somewhere. Can't have features in 76 without... I know. Yeah, we have this one. I can't remember what this outfit's called though, but I think we have this one. Someone asked you? Okay. Yeah, no, I think it's either spooky, I think it's spooky scorched. Well, I know there are some folks that get to go and play, you know, play early. They're under a non-disclosure agreement, but maybe one day I'll get to go and try out the new stuff. I mean, I jump into the PTS as much as I can and test stuff there, but like to actually like really play stuff early. Didn't know if it could be bought at Highway Town. No, I think it's, like I said, I think it's spooky scorched. All right, let's switch to Expo team. Project Paradise is up. All right, Lennox, take us home.
Hop in and I'll fire her up.
Wish we could get 4 stars from here. Spookies are coming. Yeah, they are. Couple of weeks. Muni operator outfit. One second. Who's Daddy? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Enforcer outfit. See that message from Bethesda? What? Steam players. Let me check. Let me check. Let me see what's going on. Wanted to follow up on the Adams influx issue we saw last week. Let you know about our next steps. Last week we saw reports that some Fallout First subscribers on Steam had an influx of Adams granted to their accounts. We've identified this as an issue. It granted some subscribers their monthly $16.50 Adams benefit for previous months multiple times. We were able to address this to prevent it from affecting more players. With our investigation complete, we've identified about 1K accounts that we will be reclaiming extra Adams from. If an affected player has spent more Adams than they had before the influx happened, there's a chance their account may end up with 0 Adams left. I mean, if you spent them and they weren't really yours to spend, you know, there was a situation a long time ago that I made a deposit to my bank account and somebody transposed the numbers. This was back when they, like, you actually keyed it in. And even though my receipt slip for the deposit showed that it was my account, when it actually, the transition or the transfer was actually initiated, somebody keyed it in wrong. They transposed two numbers, and they said to me when I said, hey, I made this deposit and it's not in my account, they went looking for it and they said, don't worry if it went into the wrong account, even if they spent it, we'll get it back. So same thing, you can't spend money, you can't spend atoms that you don't have. They will eventually, they'll eventually come back and take them from you. So you wish the bank had a same attitude, right? You're in the loading screen when you did get in, everything was done. That's all right, Smeverly. It's all right. Quite all right. It's understandable. It's not something you have any control over, so you're fine.
I think I heard a turn the other.
You have a lot of money in your account. You have a 1.25 in it. You'll share with everyone. Appreciate it. Meet at the raid site for the raid. Yeah, we could do that.
Sir.
Am I showing in a world? Am I showing online? New to this game, just loving it. Already close to level, to 30 hours, level 300 in 3 days. Nice. Yeah, we had, you joined at the right time because that is, we just had a double XP over the weekend. So, it'll probably feel like you're moving up really slowly, but it was a good time to jump in, and now you've got, if you're level 300, once you hit 300, you get all 6 perk slots open up, your legendary perk slots. So is there going to be another team? I don't know if we have enough for a second team. Now still working on your mutations. Are you on Xbox or... Oh, you said your PlayStation... Or Steam. You said your Steam. Pat King, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Happy Monday. Prioritize me last for a spot. Okay, you already have all the plans. I hope so too. I would love to have crossplay. I do play on PC, but it's not my main focus. It's hard to run 5 characters on Xbox through. It's hard to run 1 character on Xbox, 1 on PC. There's a lot to do in the game now, and it's hard to keep up with everything. Some people do, you know, they'll work through the scoreboard on all 3 platforms. It's crazy. I have trouble just doing 2. I have been trying to build my PC character up a little bit because I'm not anywhere near, you know, as strong and powerful and have all the stuff on PC that I do on Xbox. And I feel bad because I get on there and I can't really help people like I can on Xbox, you know, with crafting things. And it's an infamous internet scam from a while ago where a Nigerian prince would scam people for money. Yeah, well, it wasn't really a Nigerian prince, but they made it sound like it was a Nigerian prince. We'll get crossplay, you trust? I hope so. I know that we've got supposedly a big update coming for the 76th update. Which is probably going to be next year sometime. My guess would be probably December of next year, 2027. Seems like so far off, but John Rush says it's gonna knock our socks off, so we'll have to wait and see what we get in the PTS and what's coming, but I hope it's something fantastic. I hope it's crossplay. It would be really nice. Would be definitely super cool. All right. Does anybody else need an expedition? Today's the last day. Ohio was the biggest update ever. Yeah. At first you thought you did something wrong? No, you're good. You're good. You're not scamming anyone? I would hope not. Yeah, they would say that they were a Nigerian prince and that, you know, you just needed to send them some money or something. Blind Fish, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. What do you do with the Abraxo cases when you finish the quest line? So there's a couple of, there's something like 100 and, I think it's supposed to be 150, but there's a few less. So you have to go and talk to the person in Athens at the office. Somebody help me out. I can't remember the name of the NPC. There's a couple of different steps. When you collect some, you can go talk to them, and then you collect more, and then you finally finish, and they get, so once you get all of them and you go back and talk to the person in Athens, the Abraxo office, then you can, I think they should remove from your inventory, from what I understand. They're maybe not for everybody. So I would say if they're stuck in your inventory, I would say just hold on. They might fix that tomorrow. He's gone, but you still find him. Well, you'll find, oh, you mean like the cases still in the world? Yeah, I think you end up having to find, so like 143. It's 143. So you have to find the intel. And then you can go and talk to the guy. You get access to that special flamer. Like plasma flamer. As well. Okay. There's also those large caches that you need to open with some kind of a key, password, something. I think there's 4 of them around. Maybe you just haven't found, you only got the Meadow Breeze. You didn't have the patience to go for the stronger one. Maybe you still need to get those caches, those large caches. Sprayer at 75 and prototype at 147. Yeah. You're still at 126 out of 130. Yeah, I haven't gotten a lot. Let's see. You're looking for teas? Could you trade a conductor mod for them? Is that a good trade-off? Yeah, what kind of tea? Fern flower, simple root, aster, steeped fern, and melon blossom. Tea buffs in general. So you can try to farm them. You can server hop and farm them. The vendor inside of the refuge, the waitstaff vendor, occasionally sells them. Yasmin sells them, but you could probably trade somebody if somebody wanted to go and farm them for you. Yeah, you could get the caps. It'll take a while to get some of those teas, but you might have to server hop for an hour, hour and a half. Steep teas, yeah, definitely take some farming. They certainly do. But you can find them from Yasmin, the cook ally that you can place at your camp, and then the waitstaff vendor inside of the White Spring Refuge. Look at what ingredients they need in the cooking station. Look up farming routes. Exactly. Yeah, they are difficult to farm. There aren't a lot of those like melon blooms and melon blossoms. Fern flower, there's fern flowers all over, as well as aster. But the blooms, gourd blossoms and blooms flowers are more difficult to get. All right. Raid ginseng is, yeah, that is true. I'm trying to think. I think there was one of the collectrons that had ginseng. Let me look. Yeah, I think there's like 4 ginseng plants. One workshop in bottom of Meyer is all there is. For ginseng? Decent amount of melon blossom on the map. You'd be surprised. Yeah. Use all the harvest buffs of a farming route you do most days of the week for the chai. Baldylax, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I did see you pop in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Fly swatter, yes. I will be joining momentarily. Head over there. Baldylax coming in with a 70 stream streak. Look at that. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great weekend. Alright, anybody else for fly swatter? Well, I took a look. I could have sworn there was one that had ginseng. If I can find it. There is a ginseng in... You're prepping for raids? Okay. There is a single ginseng plant inside White Spring in one of the cabins. As you're going from the main entrance over to... I want to say it's not far from the fountain. Acid Head, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. What do you think about clan system? Mega camp for clan? Yeah, that'd be kind of neat. I don't know. I mean, I think be interesting. Junkyard Dog and Fetch can give you Deathclaw eggs. There's actually... There's one ginseng root, and apparently there's 13 ginseng plants. Which is more than I thought. That's a lot more than I thought. There's actually some near the fissure site by White Spring. Probably the largest concentration. And a couple near Vault 76. Some in the mire as well. Between Camp Venture and Valley Galleria. There's also some at the farm near Tanagra Town, and what farm is that? Delano Grange as well. Found that anything that needs ginseng was outclassed by other easier to make buffs. That's true. Would be nice if they added LFG system like WoW and ESO. Yeah, it would be good. Tronic Mighty, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Hope you had a great weekend. Alright, let me see. Did I get anything good? Alright, let's head to the raid. Alright, Magic's got a camp. Okay. Who else was it that was gonna join for the raid? Smeverly? Magic? Do we have enough for 2 teams? Gaming's raid, yes.
For all the change in the world, people are still
It dropped this meat for me? Okay. I appreciate it.
Idea of liberty leads only to imperialism. See through the lies, comrade. Fight for the party.
Do we have enough for another team? Thank you, thank you. We could always mix it up too. You know, do a couple of runs and then swap out.
Oh, I thought I heard someone around here.
Oh, 5 can be found at Dabney Homestead. 3 can be found inside Annette's arrangements at the Artisans Row shops. 2 found in an unmarked house northeast of Camp Venture, roughly halfway between Camp Venture and K-Max Transmission. 3 unmarked houses clustered together. 2 found on Ingram Mansion, 1 looking west from the fast travel point, colliding with a tree, and another one near the eastern wall of the mansion. 1 in the house across from the road from previously unmarked house northeast of Camp Venture. 1 can be found in a planter in the damaged house at Delano Grange. 1 can be found in the Brahmin pen outside the Rose Room on its east side. Well, that's Ingram Mansion. Owl's a DPS tank. I always get confused about which way I need to go. Should we open lunch boxes? Does anybody want to meet at the raid site for lunch boxes? I'll give everybody like a minute to get down here. Ended up running up the hill from the camp, got so confused. Sergio, welcome in. Hope everyone's having an amazing Monday. I am doing pretty good. I was doing really good until I got up. My arthritis is flaring something awful. Need to farm some wanted posters because you gonna run headhunts with a new 76 friend you made over the weekend. Awesome. You don't mind sitting out on raids? You had to double check your calendar because you couldn't remember what day it was. I have that problem sometimes too. Alright, is everybody here for lunch boxes? Do you mind if you defend for stage 2? You probably will have to fight for it with gamings. You made a defense build the other day and tested it? Awesome. What are you using to defend? Thank you, Gamings. I appreciate it. Crossbow? Okay. As long as Gamings is willing to let you defend. Alright, here we go. Urbanesque, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Hope you had a great weekend. Not ready for anything yet? Understand. How's your Monday going? It started out, I forgot to drink half of my coffee this morning. I was trying to figure out why I was kind of dragging this morning. So once I drank the rest of my coffee and my G Fuel, woke up a little bit, but now my... You're on an alt? You'll run? Okay. Now, unfortunately, my arthritis is flaring something awful. So, like, hardly could walk across the hall, get back to my streaming room without crawling on the floor. Humidity of today? I don't really think so. It usually gets worse when there's storms coming, but I'm not sure. I haven't actually checked the weather forecast, but I would imagine that it's probably got to be a pressure change. Found a Pipe is Life shirt. Let's go. Yours. Let's see. Super stims. Yeah, so I don't know. Especially cold rainy days. Yeah, it's usually for me, it's in advance of rain. So it's usually somewhere between 12 and 36 hours before when the pressure changes, I think. But it is especially bad today. And it just came out of nowhere as well. Shoulders have been bugging you? For me, it's my hip. Thankfully, it's only one, knock on wood, but it bothers me enough that it can bother me enough that, like, I can't walk. Ready?
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems. Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
I had a really good server yesterday. Got a lot of 4-star box mods. Not very many Icemans, but did seem to get quite a few. In general. Okay, ready?
Low fuel, drilling suspended. Please add fuel to resume operation.
One in the shed. Alright, looks like there's also one on the generator. Zip over here. Excuse me, pardon me. Just gonna grab this fuel canister, don't mind me. Just gonna take it back over here to the drill. Drop it off in the container. You're not even gonna realize that I was here. No worries. Did that actually, did that deposit? Oh, glad I checked. Oh, excuse me, pardon me. Ah!
Caution. Increased hostile presence.
They get me back for the last one. Alright, last few. Grab the ones, the close ones. There was one in the shed and one on the generator. So we should be able to grab those. So silly to me they haven't put an aid box in. Yeah, I know. I think that they have forgotten about it. Alright, the one there is missing. Great work. Great job, everybody. I know, I think it's just an oversight. Yeah, and I even checked on the PTS and it's still not in there. That's the even crazier thing, is that it's still not even there on the PTS. Alright, toxic goo. I'm surprised we haven't gotten a survival tent with an aid box. I've just basically just been going back to White Spring. I haven't moved my tent in months. I just go to White Spring because I can sell stuff and I can throw stuff in the aid box. I can't do that with my tent. Alright, thumbs up when you're ready. Okay, here we go.
System access restored. Routine security scan initiated. Scan complete. Unauthorized. Command center compromised. System detects insufficient countermeasures. Pursuing emergency security protocol. Stand by.
Alright, now is when you gotta look for those repair bots. Excellent. New Nukes just dropped? Oh, let's go. Let's go. Is it for the mini season? Or something different? Was it a video? Oh, data mining? Season 25? A lot of fishing stuff. Oh. You guys, there's Cannery Recipe Bundle 1 and Bundle 2. Alright, let's see. I must know. I must know. This is super important. I must know what recipes are included. Rainbow, clear sky, weather control station. Responders recon paint reminds me of Marvel's Iron Patriot. Yeah, I think I'm just looking at that. I'm just trying to scroll through. I want to know what's. I want to know what's No, there's no. I must know what recipes are included in these two bundles. This is super important. A claw machine? Let's go. Oh, here we go. Okay, I see it. Yes! Alright, so we knew about this one, right? We knew about this one. We knew about this one. Bundle 1. But we have this one. Yep, sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, ready? You guys ready? Who's taking the stalker? I guess I'm taking the stalker. Robert, you gotta take the stalker? Okay. Ready? Okay, there we go.
Alert. Hostile breach detected. Lockdown initiated. Lockdown will persist until hostile presence is removed.
How long will I be raiding? We usually raid for like an hour. And then we'll go do some bounties. And then we'll do some nukes when the silos open up. And then we'll go back and do some raids. And so, we'll probably do another 2 or 3 raids. Oh, look out. Oops. Who's he focused on? Focused on Ukraine? Nope, he's focused on me. He didn't want to follow me? Yeah. He's following Cran. Watch out, watch out. Sometimes you gotta shoot him to get him to focus on you. Alright, Cran's gonna carry us all. I'd blow that corner one there. Might as well, he's standing right there. Death Claws. Should be able to get him and at least one hit on the Death Claws. Play your cards right. Sounds like he's dead. Awesome. Alright, we got one Death Claw. Large crystal should do it. Everybody says that the like if they're by the railings that big crystal should hit them. See what I mean about jumping around? They just scatter. When you jump, they scatter. Like that Death Claw just turned and ran away from you as soon as you jumped. Good try. Excellent try. Thought you had him? He turned... Yeah. I think it's because you jumped. Everything scatters as soon as you jump, so. But I know you're not running Power Armor, so it's a little bit harder. You know, you could do better? Alright. I'm not mad, Robert. I'm not mad. Like I said, you know, the more experience you get, the better you get at it, so. Alright, ready? Everybody ready? I know it's, you know, Cran's got to take a little bit different approach as well because they're not running Power Armor, so.
Until hostile presence is removed.
Eat the red scorpion steak, yeah. Helps if the stalker hits you. Yeah, I do think it does as well. Alright, Robert's down. Let's see. Where's the stalker? Where are you, buddy? Where are you, buddy? Stalker. Anybody see the stalker? Tag him if you see him. Been hit so many times since you started raiding. Haven't died once at the crystals. Awesome. Crystal, welcome in. Hope your day is going great. Guys, if you're not following Crystal, OCD lady, make sure you give her a follow. Go check her out. Go say hello. She's often playing 76, but she likes to play a few other games as well during her stream, so make sure you give her a follow. She is super cool. Always exciting to watch. Super energetic. Have a fantastic time. Who is he focused on? Let's see. Apparently he is coming right for me. And I didn't make it. I tried to jump over him, got stuck by the beam. Alright. Alright, maybe I should just pull my health all the way up because I think... So this guy, you should be able to withstand a singular hit from him. You did better Friday. That's alright. It's alright. Give me that stalker, right? I know. I know. I should pull my health up. Health. It makes a big difference. If I went, he's a jerk, you 1v1 him. Yeah, it takes time. And it's hard if he's not focused on you. If you're trying to lead him around and he's not focused on you, where he just takes off running, you know, it is more difficult. Alright, third time is a charm. Nate's Hangout, thank you for coming in and saying thank you. I appreciate it. How's your day going? Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Exactly. Third time is a charm. We'll get it. We'll get it. You know, you just gotta knock the rust off a little. You were lurking earlier? I appreciate it. Let's pull my health all the way up. Guys, make sure to show appreciation for gifts. I appreciate it as well. Okay. All right, we got this. We got this. No worries. No worries. All right, here we go.
Alert. Hostile breach.
You got this, Robert. You got this.
Lockdown will persist until hostile presence is removed.
I kind of think that, like, if you're not in power armor and you were to hang out like over here, back here, while we're over here with the rad toads, I feel like that'd be fairly safe because we'd be kind of moving around and attracting all the enemies over here. You know, it wouldn't be like you were sitting on a crystal. Like, it should not affect negatively any of the tracking, the pathing of the enemies. Okay. Robert's down. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Okay. Hey there. Hey there, buddy. It's a little early for death claws. Didn't want to... Where are you, buddy? There you are. Oh. 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 One punched you? Yeah. Yeah, make sure... Are you, Robert, are you... a carnivore or herbivore? One good thing came out of when... you messed up your camp? What's that? Herbivore? Okay. I'm trying to think if there's any Is there any, like red scorpion steak, right, is good for fire resist. Is there any fire resist food for herbivore? Thunder layers. Laser turrets. Let's go. Were they hidden? You retake the herbivore serum and then eat red scorpion steak. Okay. Unless you missed it, there's no fire resist herbivore food. Alright, let me see. Let me see if I can use this opportunity. I'm so happy about this 2 cannery recipe plan bundles. That makes me really happy. Smoked Mirelurk fillets, brains, Deathclaw Wellington, so good. Deathclaw eggs are hard to farm. I am super happy about that. I honestly, nice job, guys. Nice job, guys and gals, guys and or gals. I appreciate it. Good job, good job. Little ball of crazy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. They were under your foundation? Oh, awesome. Yeah, you can use, if you use the free cam mode, you can fly through foundations and such. It should help you to locate your, like, anything that's lost. That free cam is helpful. Let's see. I'm looking to see. Stevie, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Evil Burrito, good night. Lurking kind of day for you. Have a good one. I appreciate it. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you so much, Evil Burrito. Hope you have a wonderful rest. Have a great day tomorrow. Don't forget, we've got a maintenance window tomorrow, so make sure you get your dailies and weeklies done a couple hours early. If you often wait until the last minute to get your challenges done, make sure you get in on there and do them a little bit early tomorrow, because servers will be going offline 2 hours early, 2 hours before reset. So make sure you hop on a little bit early and get them done. Stevie, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great weekend. Poison resistance. Cranberries. Okay, ginseng root. There was something. Alright. Well, let's finish up this raid. Everybody ready? I am running follow through, so if you guys let me hit it first. Oh, you know invisible snake. Nothing to see here. You're excited for the mini season, less excited for whatever the mystery outcomes the update will be, right, Stevie? I know. I know. Little ball, not doing too great mentally, but to be okay. I hope that things turn around for you. I hope things improve. Leaves Vats automatically. Accidentally open Pip-Boy and die in the Mountain Dew. Well, hey, you know, at least I won't be at the main menu anymore. If I was, I don't know if I was or not. Fire resist. Characters on the same server on the same laptop with 276 games running. Moving up the world. Let's go, Duffner. Characters can be awesome. So I hope okay. 2 Deathclaw eggs. Thank you, Magic. Thank you, thank you. Got Vulcan, Elastic Servos plan. Awesome. Good, good. Alright, let's see. I didn't see if I got a Iceman's mod from that. No, I didn't. Alright, you guys ready to go again? One more? How are we on silos? What are we doing on silos? Alright, looks like... Okay, yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Got a rad rumble. And it looks like we got 15 minutes for Bravo, but other than that, everything is open. We didn't even get around to getting any bounty hunts done. We got the Expo. This next round, we'll do some nukes, and then we'll do some bounties, and another couple of raids. You got 3 pieces of Vulcan? Let's go. Awesome. Ran your new game last night. You spent so much atoms over the time with Bethesda. Don't even have a Collectron. My goodness. Defner, Well, jump in and get the Nuka-Cola Quantum Collectron. It should still be in the shop. So at least you'll have a Collectron. So I take it you got a new computer? Or new to you computer? Checked minor miracles. Evidently you already made excavator helmet. Okay. Yeah, I figured that if you couldn't interact with the poster, that you probably had the quest up. You can't find it? You might have thrown it away or scrapped it or something. You can't find the helmet? Probably have to scrap another, or, yeah. You probably have to craft a new one. Thing is, you can get all the pieces except for the helmet from drops. Look, battle loaders. Something better than nothing. I have to find out how to buy items through Microsoft Xbox Store first. Waited for Fallout to go on sale. Okay. So, but you're still on PC though, right? Does scrapping Thrill Seekers still yield less mods? Yeah, I believe it is. I believe that's true. Yeah, if you scrap down a Thrill Seekers mod box, if you go to scrap it down, it should tell you how many, and I'm hoping that maybe it gets fixed tomorrow. But last I checked, it was only like 3 legendary modules instead of 24. The last time I checked, we have not yet had an update since, so I would guess that it's probably still bugged. I'm hoping that's on the list for tomorrow. I'm hoping there's a long list of things that get fixed tomorrow. It's still 3? Okay. Yeah. With the console price increases on console, you don't know when you get a console again. So are you playing through the PC, through the Xbox app on the PC? Are you doing cloud gaming or are you launching the game? Because there's a launch game button and a cloud game button. Which one are you using? Because you can, if you want to play on Xbox, if you're launching the game on PC, you can use the cloud game option and it'll put you in with Xbox people. So you don't actually have to have a console. Where do you see if you play through cloud? If you are on the Xbox app on the PC, when you launch the game, there's an option. Let me see. So if you go to my library and you see Fallout 76 there, and you click on it, you see play. But if you go to cloud gaming instead of the library, then you can click on Fallout 76 from the cloud gaming section. And that would actually put you in with Xbox folks. But you'd still need some kind of, you can have Essential. Xbox Game Pass Essential would still allow you to cloud game. So if you have Game Pass, like the PC Game Pass, I think that includes the Xbox, like Xbox Game Pass version. Time for you to wash the pots, make the kids lunches, and get to bed. I know it's getting late for you, Magic. Have a wonderful night. Have a great day tomorrow as well. And definitely we'll see you Wednesday. I appreciate you coming in, hanging with us for a little while. Right, I got a couple of Iceman's items. 2 Icemans. Got 2 mods. Got a bounty hunt up. Are we good to go? I'm gonna run over to... Oh, it's 9 minutes in. You don't see any cloud options? No Game Pass sub? Okay. Yeah, if on the app, instead of choosing My Library, you choose Cloud Gaming, that would allow you to get on with the console peeps. I imagine this is bugged. This is what happens when somebody with a really powerful weapon, you know, just like the heart in Heart of the Swamp can bug out because you do too much damage too quickly. These bounties can bug out if you do too much damage and it doesn't have time to register that the bounty is dead. Only gives home, Game Pass, library, and store. Okay. well, I think if you were to get Game Pass, some kind of Game Pass that would allow you to also access. Yeah, do you have Game Pass at all? If you don't have a Game Pass at all, then yeah, you'd need that. But if you had like PC Game Pass, I think some of the PC Game Pass plans include console as well. But yeah, my guess would be that it is not. You wouldn't have it have access timed out. Try to log back in. Okay. Yeah, so if you do too much damage too quickly, these bug out. So if you're using an exceptionally powerful weapon, don't just sit there and blast away at the bounty. You know, get a tag in and wait. You know, let the server catch up. This looks like Robert's stuff. Gonna hop out, watch NBA? Okay, you'll still be in the world though. Thanks for the stream. Catch you later. I appreciate you coming in and hanging with us for a bit. Enjoy the game. Gives an option, like link a console. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, my guess would be the subscription. Yeah, I think if you had the subscription, that would probably do it for you. Well, something to consider for the future. Oh, well, we'll definitely see you tomorrow somewhere in the wasteland, and Wednesday for sure. Okay. Gaming, so you back? Okay. PC Game Pass is about $15 a month. Okay. How long am I staying on tonight? We get probably a couple more hours. Hour or two. Something in that range. Let me see if I can close this window. Rank 103? Nice. Awesome. Congrats. Yeah, let me see if I can close this window. I still got the fan in the window and it feels kind of chilly. I can feel a little bit of a breeze. It doesn't close off the window perfectly well. So let me see if I can get it closed up a little bit.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
I'm trying to get back to my NCR flag looks cool. Awesome. Yeah, let me check that out. Hurts so bad. Satellite connection is so slow it doesn't justify Game Pass. Is it good enough though that you can actually play Fallout? You normally go with just games that are offline. Let me grab some foods here real quick. Only game that doesn't work on your satellite is Call of Duty? Okay. Well, that's not too bad then. Made it in the world or Headhunt? Headhunt is bugged. It's gonna have to time out. Somebody probably destroyed the bounty target too quickly. It's really important, like I said, that if you're using an exceptionally powerful, like bugged weapon, please make sure that you please make sure that you don't destroy the bounty target too quickly. Get tags and then leave it at that, because that bugs out. You get latency is high. Doesn't ever load a server. Okay. Alright, I'm ready.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense system.
Yeah, somebody else, whoever... I mean, I guess if it's your wanted poster, it's not so bad if you destroy it, but you only use the Gatling gun? Yeah, that should be fine. No, it's just people that are using like Broadsider right now, or Broadsider, the laser, Holy Fire is actually pretty powerful right now. Energy weapons are broken. Two-shot explosive. I'm hoping that all that stuff gets fixed tomorrow. It's just too crazy. Yeah, Fat Man. Yeah. I wasn't there, so I don't know what kind of weapon was being used, but yeah, if somebody's there and they're using a really powerful weapon, an unintended weapon, a weapon doing unintended damage, I should say. I'll put it that way. You used the water gun? It probably was you. Overkill? Could have been. Plasma caster. Well, the plasma caster automatic mods aren't coming until probably this coming season, this summer. It's showing me as not being in the raid. Do you need to leave and re-enter if you didn't get rewards? For that event? Or for that? Yeah, you probably do. You probably should. Are you sure you didn't, like, click on it and get rid of the reward screen too quickly? Dying often? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You've been running around with the OP Stib Pike. You got nothing for Yano 6? Did I? That's a good question. Did I didn't even show the health bar at the bottom? I saw the health bar. I think yeah, I must have gotten, okay, I got rewards? Okay. Yeah, I would say if you didn't, I think that you should leave and come back. Saw no health bar either, just winged it. I don't think you have to leave the team or the world, just leave the instance and come back. I think. I could be 100% incorrect on that one, but I think. Am I showing at the main menu or in a world using Pain Train perk? Just run into him? I'm sure that's not gonna, you know, give a huge issue. I don't think that's gonna be a problem. Your abuse of power. Now it says find a way through the mines. Okay, good. Deathla didn't go as planned. So, all right, Robert, you are designated defender. I actually wanted to show you guys how I charge up fusion cores as well, because over the weekend I was farming fusion cores at the end of the raid stages by switching to a Gatling laser. I have a Helga. I switched to that, and I got a lot of fusion cores. However, they're all at 75%. So I was going to show you guys how the fast way to fill those up as well. We'll see if I have a good place to do it here. I usually go over to White Spring and use the Soltrons over at the entrance to White Spring. So we'll see if there's if not, you have to let them respawn. All right, ready? I'm ready. I think, generally speaking, if everybody's like by a door, I generally consider that as I'm defending to be like a readiness. And if you're not, you know, if you're standing by the door, even if you're, you know, you're fine. You're in a fairly safe place. There might be a mole miner or two that comes up close, but generally speaking, fairly safe. Is it me or fusion cores draining way faster in PA? I think, I mean, I use the Vulcan, and they are going to drain really fast. You can use the perk card for core drain power user. So maybe you accidentally took that card off, Duffner? Double check. Is there a perk card? Yeah. Yeah, it's called power user. It's under intelligence. Alright, Crayon and Gamings are down, so... Hi there, buddy. We'll just be conservative. See if we can get... Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me. Ah!
Caution. Increased hostile presence detected.
Excuse me, pardon me. Two ground hunts, your core is flat. Are you using Vulcan, PA? Vulcan is really good for core drain. 25% better core drain, so bone worms. Let's see. Get all those. This way. Solo, you're back. Welcome back. Doing all right, Robert? Looks like you're doing all right. Union or excavator?
Warning. Hostile
All three at
presence
once?
approaching critical.
Don't think you have calibrated shocks? Okay. Union, excavator. Yeah, Vulcan is going to be really good for fusion core drain, so I would say that'll be your best option. Ah. made a wrong turn. Resets at once. Hear him. Preemptive stimming. He didn't even hit me that time. Right. We're getting there. Alright. Minecart is empty. Excuse me, pardon me. Stimming until the stimming is stimmed out? Yes. Exactly. Alright, we got 3 more. Gotta find 1 more, and then I can grab the close ones. One is empty. Alright, keep it going, Robert. Almost done. Just gotta grab these 2 close ones. Good. Oh, I wish I could grab 2 of them at a time. Hold on. That was close. It was intense. It does get, they get pretty crazy in the end. They get pretty crazy. What are you running for your build, for your legendary effects on your crossbow? Oh, jeez. Scroll up a tiny bit. You made up a new name. Okay. Wish we could somehow stun those death huggers, right? Gauss minigun is pretty good. Vampires, explosives, swift, electricians. Okay. This is what I'm running on mine. Furious, vital, lucky hit, electricians. The lucky hit, are you running out of VATs? You're good on VATs? Okay. Because I found especially on PC, until I switched over to Lucky Hit, because, alright, so, I'm using Furious with the Onslaught. Let me show you what I've got for my build. Oh, you know what? I'm not even running on my Gauss minigun build. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, right. Oops. Munchkins and Death Huggers. What will come next? Exactly. Make sure you're using Gun Fu. Looks like 2 people are sharing strange in numbers. Suppressor, Tenderizer, both are really good. Because Tenderizer and Gun Fu all help do additional damage. So as long as you've got all those, you're good. Tormentor, Hat Trick, Deal Sealer. Yeah, I found that I would run out of, I'd run out of VATs. Do you need to see that? You good? Let me switch to my right build. I have 2 extra Gauss miniguns. Alright, that'll help. Switching over to the right build, that'll help. Campfire is on? Yeah, Campfire Tales is up. You took a screenshot? Okay, good. Yeah, take a look and see. And then also, like I said, I'm using Furious. I usually pull my health about halfway. I have to be kind of careful about my health when the last, it's the last wave, when they're the really enraged mole miners, but yeah, Gauss Mini can't be traded. Oh, if anyone wants, yeah, you can't trade the Gauss Mini. Use most of the cards you're using. Okay, good. But I use Furious. You really can get a lot of stacks going, and the first couple of waves, like until they are enraged, you can pretty much one-shot them. I'm pretty much one-shotting the... Once I build up the stacks, and And I kind of work on, I try to go, I hit the mole rats when I can in vats. Because when it switches targets, when Gunfu switches targets, it pulls almost half health off of the mole miners as well. You guys ready? Everybody ready? Cran, ready? All right, here we go. I could go for a hot dog right now. I've got corn dogs.
System
I can make corn dogs. Use two-shot. I think that they'll be fixing two-shot soon. Hopefully we get a Bigfoot. I hope so.
Protocol, stand by.
There we go. Alright, watch for repair bots. I think a repair bot went into B.
Shield generator online. Defensive measures restored.
Yeah, a repair bot went into B.
Warning, shield generators offline. Security is now vulnerable.
Haven't had a corn dog in years. Me either. I have not either, but I found some gluten-free ones from a brand that makes some pretty good stuff. So I got those. I mean, I think there's like 4 in the package, so I can't go too nuts with those, but it's a little thing. Sometimes, you know, sometimes you just have to eat like junk food. Why are you putting corn in the dog? It's kind of like, I mean, if you haven't had one, it's basically like a corn muffin coating on a hot dog. It's like it, you know, it's got like a built-in bun, cornbread bun. Grab some supers. Yeah, cornbread. That's why they call them corn dogs. Definitely gonna test it out. Completely forgot the VATS has influence. On what? Let's see. Use 3-shot, then no shot. 2-shot without explosive. Okay. Test your weapon in your PA, do a few VATS with VATS and a few without and see what the consumption is like. On a steak? Yes, on a steak. I was in party with some folks over the weekend and I said that. I think I caught them off guard. I said on a steak. A Nuka dog with a side of rads? Yeah, actually. Nuka dogs. Yep. Alright. Ready? Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Alert. Hostile breach detected. Lockdown initiated. Lockdown will persist until hostile presence is removed.
Uh-oh. He really wanted to come over here. He wanted to come over here and play with us. Yep, he's... Alright, Robert's done. Look out. Coal miner. Hey there, buddy. Okay, it's focused on me. That's fine. Most wanted Storm Goliaths showed up? Awesome. Not sure which way he wants to go. Well, Miner clearly doesn't want to play fair. Yeah. I think you have to kind of... You gotta hit him and keep his attention, because, yeah, he is going to be focused on one person. He's definitely going to be focused on one person. Coal miner down? Yeah, I see him down. Alright. Get these two. Nice. Good job.
Lifting lockdown measures.
Hi, kitty. What's up? What you doing? Okay, we'll get you some snacks. One moment. One moment. Get you snacks. Okay, okay. Hold on. A Bigfoot? Dookie, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You are welcome. So, I'm glad that you stopped in. I've heard a couple of people pronounce your name a little differently recently. So, is it Kaka or is it Kaka? You got a migraine. Oh no, I hope you feel better soon. Bird from... Okay. So is it Kaka or is it Kaka? Is it... Which one? Like, first one or second one? Because I've heard it pronounced Kaka recently, and I want to make sure that I have not been mispronouncing it all this time. Yeah. But I haven't seen the movie, so Okay, so it is cacaw. Or is it caw-caw? Now I have questions. Now I have a lot of questions. Now it's more exactly. It is more confusing. All right, so by numbers 1, 2, or 3, caca, cacaw, or caw-caw? Or 4 for none of the above. Cacaw. Okay. However you like. No, it's supposed to be however you want it pronounced. Are we gonna guess? Are we gonna play guess the right pronounce? Exactly. Rivas, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. No, I mean, you made it up. Yeah, but how did you intend on it being pronounced? It doesn't matter if you made it up. I mean, just like Dianimator is made up. I mean, there is Mator, I guess. I didn't know this, but Mator is a generally Spanish name. I didn't know that. My name's always been Dianimator because it's a play on Dominator. Dominator Hashik. Dominic the Dominator Hashik from the Buffalo Sabres. There was always a play on that. But some people who have some experience with Spanish names tend to say, you know, Mator, but I didn't realize that. So it's how you want it to be pronounced. However you intended it to be pronounced. Every streamer is unique. Exactly. So each streamer has unique pronunciation. Exactly. You'd go with 2? Cacaw? Okay. Started as your Xbox gamer tag? That was a play on American Pie, the Shermanator. Well, I mean, I suppose it could be. But, I don't know. I was a goalie. Ice hockey goalie, roller hockey goalie, and had a very similar play style to Dominic Hasek. So that's why my team started calling me Dianimator. So it stuck. Acid something. All right. Awesome. All right. So guys, if you are not following Cacaw Tuki, click his name. Give him a follow. Go say hello when you see him live. Definitely go give him a follow. He often plays 76 and some other games. I think I've seen him play in some other games recently, but always a pleasure hanging out with Tuki. So give him a follow. Go check him out. Go see what he's doing in his channel. I promise you won't be disappointed. Your brother-in-law is from Boston and a really good goalie. Oh, awesome. Is he like pro or just like rec league? Like semi-pro or just recreational? I actually used to be pretty good. He once played ESO with a group of PvPers, was chased by like 10 Ebonheart packed players, accidentally yelled a crow noise in party chat. Everyone started laughing. You know, Colo, I could kind of see that happening. I could totally see that whole scene playing out. All right, you guys ready? Pro? No, I was just rec league goalie, but I did pretty well. I had like a 98.5 save percentage. I did pretty good. So now if I don't crash, it'll be alright. Oh, I'm still full health. Guess it doesn't really matter. Alright. Excellent work. Good job, everybody. You make funny noises, IRL. I could totally... I could see that. I could totally see that. Frank, what was for dinner? Get anything good? Cubby coming in. Oh my goodness, 23 months. Thank you so very, very much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That's amazing. Hope your day is going well, Cubby. A banana pie. Probably not. Lemon pie, maybe. Chicken strips? Nice. I got some gluten-free corn dogs. And man, I was telling everybody earlier, we got some new gluten-free bread. It's like 14 grams of fiber per slice. It's so good. It honestly, I can't tell it's gluten-free. It is the absolute best bread I have found yet. I made a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, so I had nachos, leftover nachos. Is it much more expensive? The bread, yeah. Anything gluten-free is more expensive because it's made on a smaller scale, so it is, but my health is worth it. Because otherwise I would be miserable. I'd have headaches all the time. I'd have vertigo. And so it's unfortunate. I mean, like if my boyfriend has a much bigger appetite than I do. So he said, you know, if he were having to eat gluten-free, you know, it would be super costly, but, I don't eat quite as much as he does. And so I'm not super picky, but I did find a package of corn dogs. We went to go to the grocery store that's kind of out of the way from us, but it's near my favorite pizza place. So we went for pizza the other day, and then we went into this grocery store that's nearby. They have a lot of different offerings than what we're used to. So I found some cool stuff. I found a box of corn dogs from a brand that makes some really good gluten-free stuff, and some bread that is just to die for. Honestly, it's now it's nothing like a fresh baked loaf of a fresh Italian bread, but it'll have to do. I have a bread maker. I need to actually learn how to make it. Tuki's wife is gluten-free as well, has celiac, and he makes some good stuff. He makes fresh bread. So one of these days I'm gonna need to try it out. Robert, you might be back before you end stream. Alrighty. Have a wonderful evening. If I don't see you, have a great day tomorrow. Don't forget to get all your daily and weekly challenges done before the servers go offline a little bit early tomorrow morning as well. So it is, but that bread is really good. I normally I put, like, any kind of bread I'll put in a pan. Like if I'm going to make a lunch meat sandwich, I'll put the bread in the pan, I'll put some butter on it, like I'm making a grilled cheese sandwich. And then I'll make a melt, basically. And that makes the bread like more soft, pliable, brings a lot of moisture into the bread and makes it hard to tell. This bread, I just made a sandwich. I didn't do anything special to it, and it was amazing. Now it was peanut butter and jelly, so there was a little bit of moisture from the peanut butter and the jelly, but still it was It was fabulous. Chapter just drank the points. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Cran, you are welcome. Very, very welcome. You guys want to do some bounties? You guys up for some bounties? Thank you for two raids. Alt 76 Thank you for the 2 raids. Alt 76 character has now done 2 raids. New plans. Awesome. Yeah, it is a... I was saying... I was telling somebody that I think it probably leveled up like 500 levels on each of my my other 4 characters, just trying to get all the plans from the raids. You know, because they do give quite a bit of XP. So, yes. Yes, Colo. Words are very difficult, especially on this Monday. My hip is bothering me. I should take some ibuprofen, but I got up to look out the window to try to work on the fan, try to get it a little bit warmer in here, and had a hard time getting back to my chair. It's 5 feet. It's 5 feet away, and I had a hard time getting back to the chair. There may or may not have been some expletives coming out of my mouth that you guys couldn't hear because the microphone was muted, thankfully. But Pot's welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great weekend. Happy 420. Feel free to partake enough for me as well. Just not really interested in that, so I appreciate it though. But all right, let's see. You guys want to do some regular? Yeah. Well, I don't know. I suppose. Okay. Let's see. If I have bionicles? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. You're in California, so it's legal. Need to get back into raids, dying often? Best toys in the 90s, 2000s? Yeah, no, I don't have any. Lego made them? Okay. Oh, yeah, I am familiar with them, but I never had any. Or have. But I have heard of them. Chicken strips sound really good. I've got these little mini pizzas. I've got chicken strips. I've got corn dogs. I've got mozzarella sticks. Finally started 76 again. Awesome. Welcome back. I forget. Pots, did you say you're on Xbox? It's been a while since you played too. There's a lot that's changed. Oh, PC. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you were getting all kinds of mask drops from Fashnacht as well. Lego collectible minifigure series that releases may have a Bionicle. Okay. You'll definitely get one. Over 30 every time. Well, they made some changes. I don't know if you know this, but they made some changes to Fashnacht, an anti-AFK feature that the mask drops from the boss now. So you'd have to loot each time, loot the boss in order to get the mask. So it definitely seemed like there was a lot less in the trading community in the pool. A lot less people getting lots of masks. I never did get the glowing bonehead. I got the captain, but I never did get the glowing bonehead. It's alright. It's the one that I wanted, but I'm sure that the next time Fashnacht comes around, I'm sure I'll get one. You neither? Yeah, we'll get one. Eventually. You know, just like I went 5 years without getting a loon. And, you take a week off. Yeah, that's true. Regular captain too. In year 2076, right? I mean, I didn't get a loon for the first 5 years, and now I've got more than I know what to do with. Anybody else want to run a raid? Can I have a word with Sloth about you stealing her signature? Make you hungry move? Ow. It's probably because I am starving. Got all the regulars, but only 5 glowies. Yeah, for some reason, I had that peanut butter and jelly sandwich, but I'm starving. Definitely it might be a dinner day. Although, I'm gonna have to crawl down the steps to get to the kitchen. You got cold pizza? Let's go. You see people raiding? We were, oh, Revis joined. Sloth always hungry when she streams. Yeah, right? Why did you take a break? Well, here's the problem, Frank. My arthritis is flaring so bad. Like, I mean, I'm nearly in tears just trying to walk. It is really bad. It came out of nowhere. I came upstairs. It was kind of twinging a little bit before stream this morning. Like a couple, you know, it often does. So I basically, yeah, he is. But basically, like, I can't move from this chair. If I do, well, Apple, see, I still have, you know, I'm still babying my tooth, so, well, I mean, my go-to, I usually have a couple of snacks, so I've got my Cheez-Its, and I've got, I got these things, I got these things, Bobos, Apple Bites, you know, I've got stuff. Oh, I ate this one. I usually have some of these, PB&Js. So I usually have something, but I know. I know. No, I've got some snacks and stuff, but I'll definitely, I don't know. trying to... Yeah, trying to walk is difficult right now. We got room for one for a couple of raids. Have him slice the apple. You know, I don't even think we have any apples, to be honest. I'm trying to think. I don't think we do. But you'd be 88. So welcome to future plans. Josh, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You know what it's like when you used to get, yeah, gout a long time ago. Remember going from room to room? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is, and it came out of nowhere, like I said. So, as soon as I took a break a little while ago, and as soon as I stood up, I felt it. You have prime hydration? I have yeah, 29. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, I probably was like 20 and or not long after turning 20 had arthritis in my hip. Josh coming in with a 25 stream streak. Let's go. But each year it gets progressively worse. Exactly. Worse to worser. There's no doubt. Oh, so true. PCM, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Oh my God. Colo. What timing? Yes, exactly. Perfect timing. Gets better as we age. Yeah. Yeah, no, the arthritis gets better as we age, yes. Exactly. Arthritis gets worse as we age. Doing good as usual? Have yet to find the right weapons for you? You'll get there. You'll find something. Just try everything that you pick up. You know, just see what feels right. Gonna just lurk today. Had a busy day. Kind of worn out. Okay. I have some, I got some armor for you. But, whenever you want it. Finally beat Crimson Desert. Now the start of the side quests and all the extra bosses. Let's go. Brains shrink. Our eyes widen. We just become couch potatoes. Got room for one for a raid. Otherwise we can do some bounties. No, I've got snacks. I'll just wait until I raid out. Probably won't go too long. We went super light on Friday, so we probably won't go too long today. And I'll go downstairs and I'll make something to eat. Grab it tomorrow? Yeah, of course. That's all right. I understand. You grumbled to your dailies. I could understand that. Don't forget, we've got maintenance tomorrow. So, 10 a.m. Eastern, make sure you get all your dailies and weeklies done. They announced, all right, so if you guys don't want any spoilers, there was a new data mine article from Nukenites with some more stuff that was data mined. So if you don't want to hear some stuff about some recipes that was data mined, mute, and I'll give a thumbs up for my character when I am done mentioning it. So I'll give you a couple of seconds to mute. So they, Nukenites announced that we are getting in a second cannery recipe bundle. So the first recipe bundle is brain bombs, broiled scorched beef brain, and tato salad that we're going to be able to can. But there's also a cannery recipe bundle number 2, canned blight soup, canned Deathclaw Wellington, and canned smoked Mirelurk fillets. So those are probably both going to be on the scoreboard. Hopefully your Xbox is set up correctly so it auto downloads. Yeah, you just have to have it in, like, even if what you want to do is make sure it's off, but make sure it's in standby mode. As long as it's in standby mode, it'll automatically download. If it's turned on, powered up, you want to make sure that, yeah, next season is looking dandy. Absolutely. Gotten everything in your build settled but the weapons, but at least you decided on PA and blood sacrifice. Okay. Yeah, what do you like? Do you like rifles? Do you like bow? Do you like heavy guns? What do you like? Yeah, I mean, carnivores, that's really good. I am super happy about those. I just about shrieked when I saw that second one. Made me happy, for sure. Yeah, the one thing I said was stuff that is difficult to farm. That was, I thought, the big thing that I thought we needed, was to be able to can the stuff that's difficult to farm, that require a lot of ingredients or difficult to farm. Green-eyed girl, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic day. All right, let's see. Yeah, so if you make sure that your Xbox is hooked up and that you've powered it up, but that you just press the power button. As long as it's in standby mode, it should automatically download and install. If it's powered completely on, it's not going to, unless you try to open the game. But you have to have it powered up at least once. So if you did your dailies, then you should be all right. But yeah, it's got to be in standby mode. Huge thank you for the heads up to mute. You appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, I always try to let everybody know. I try not to give spoilers. And if I am going to say something, yeah, I always try to give everybody a chance to mute. Maybe I'll just remote play to make sure it downloads. Yeah, that could be. Yeah, that might be helpful. If you just trigger the remote play, a little after 10 a.m. Eastern, should be fine. Season rewards look? Yes. Oh, definitely. Yep. New weapon. I saw some good stuff, so should definitely be worth playing through the scoreboard. Good. I don't want to say too much. I will post the article in the Discord for you guys who want to check it out. Under PTS Spoilers and discussion, as usual. If somebody hasn't already. Stinks coming back to the hotel after work and downloading updates. Yeah, right? I know. Yeah, and if you could get it started at 10 a.m. Eastern, by the time you're done, ready to play, it's downloaded and ready to go. Yeah, I think you asked me, and I think actually you said it didn't download, did it the last time? Because you asked me about it, and then you said that you still had to download, that it didn't work. You double checked to make sure everything was set up properly, but for some reason it didn't download. Do you have the console with you? Okay. So make sure that it's set, the power setting, make sure it's set to standby mode and not like full shutdown. And then make sure that it's set to automatically keep games and apps automatically up to date. And then make sure that like the power button is turned off. You don't want to do like the full shutdown, like press the power button and do like full shutdown, but you want to just press the power button and it should be in standby and it should automatically download. Unless like the hotel internet or something you need to re-up, it should get everything. But yeah, I mean, if the console is off and you're able to get into it remotely, because I think in order for the remote play to work, you have to have it in standby mode and remote play on. It should pretty much be set in that regard to automatically download the update. But there's a setting inside, I forget where it is. Maybe it's under games. Open that. Yeah. That, but it doesn't really matter. I don't think it matters too much on that. If you have Ultimate, you can play on the cloud. Yeah, but if you don't have really good internet, it can cause issues. Let me see. PTS spoilers and discussion. Post this. There we go. Data mining. Season 25. In the PTS spoilers and discussion under Fallout 76 chat. Here in the sticks, hotel internet is not so good. You want Nat gone? He made the internet complicated. Yeah, I think playing on a console is better if you don't have really good internet. Okay. Let's see. Do we have a fourth for raids? Or do you guys want to do some bounties? We could do bounties. You could just do stuff, get better bandwidth at the hotel. Stuff, you say? Alright, Do we have a fourth for raids? You guys want to do a couple of bounties? If not, it helps if you work on network security. Not everybody has your working knowledge, Susan. Not your strong suit. That's why having friends who know what they're doing is good. Alright. Do we have a fourth for raids? I'm gonna go over and kick off a bounty. Try username, admin, and password, admin. I don't know if they'll have it set up quite that simply. You never know. Server isn't responding for the 10th time. Nothing to see here. Distant thunder. Let's see. Off to Highway Town. Bounty board. Password is password. It could be. You never know. Can program robots. Network stuff is your enemy.
Better not be stirring any trouble.
Make way for the big shot bounty hunter.
Fixed your connection, you think? Awesome.
I need to spruce up the place some more.
And then
Some more customers.
Warning, do not take more than
You've been
4
down below?
doses in 24 hours? Huh.
Sometimes you just gotta try things out. My best
I feel
recipes
just
come
fine.
from throwing random ingredients in the pot.
so she's got all new stuff.
Ran into a death claw yet? I was lucky to get away.
Stay sharp, girl. You don't have friends here.
Felt a bit better since you joined the stream. Awesome. Good. Alright, off to bounty. 455 gold to go? Awesome. Bounty bar. Probably be over by the time you get there. I will try not to start it too quickly. Alright, well, we won't be doing any bounties. Where's the bounty? Yeah, exactly. Oh, somebody one-shotted the bounty. Not sure exactly who it was, but my guess would be that it was possibly the person that who launched the flare. You need to make it where no others can start. I know, exactly. Yeah. Bonnie was there and ended. I know. I think I can only assume that it was the person that kicked off the launched it. So, won't be doing any more bounties because that was ridiculous. I'm not using my wanted posters. Don't get it? What do they gain? Well, I don't know. Because, here's the thing. They just want to show how powerful they are. I know. I figured. Who was collecting baseball bats? Like colored ones? Rare ones? I mean, everybody does, I think. Get a spiked black baseball bat? Oh no, that's not rare though. Yeah, no, you're good. That one's not rare. Somebody kicked off a bounty. Who was it? We'll see who it is that crushes the bounty, the target. Just kind of sit back and watch. I mean, you could probably roll back the... You could probably roll back the stream and find out who it was. Was it one of us that launched it? Okay. I mean, that person that launched mine really early was the first one here. And I didn't see anybody. So they waited on their own to launch it. They waited on their own to launch it longer than mine. Does that make any sense? Start somebody else's immediately, but it's not your own. Form of suitors. Alright, I'm heading back to my camp to finish looting. Yeah, probably. Probably not wrong there, Toby. Interesting that they were telling me not to launch the flare on my own.
Blackberry honey crisp out of the oven. Haha, of course. I love talking shop. Kitchen. Whatever. Sure thing.
Alright, Megasaw tenderloin, smoked Mirelurk fillets, steeped fern flower tea. The other stuff. Whoever that did was giving you, yeah. So, yeah, they ran over immediately to start it, and I gave them thumbs down, but they were giving me the thumbs down. I think that was probably them that kicked off that other bounty because they were the first ones there. So they waited longer to fire the flare on their own poster than they chose to fire the flare on my own. So they were giving me a thumbs down, like as if it was their poster. Impatient numpty, welcome in. This is our Tarzak? Is it Tarzak? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, unfortunately, I wish that okay, Silent T. Zark, okay. I appreciate it. Thank you again. If I mess it up, please feel free to correct me again. You go to the headhunts, but if it's not mine, exactly. You only touch your flares. You try to make sure it looks like people are good before launching. Exactly. Been called worse. Hopefully not. That's hopefully. But I know what you mean. So let's see. Oh, Swarm of Suitors is up as well.
Hello?
Grab that stuff as well. And every time you get to a headhunt, it's done by the time you load in for the rewards, right? Miller Time MGD, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you're doing well. Alright, I'm gonna head to Swarm of Suitors. We've got mini season coming tomorrow. We've got playing 76 as well. Awesome. Good. Let me double check the calendar. Because I want to see when we have mutated events coming back. Tunnel of Love. Mutated June 9th. Big Bloom May 19th. I'm looking forward to Script Surplus on the 7th. 7th to the 11th of May. Spooky Scorched we got coming back for 2 weeks. So mini season starts tomorrow. Then next week we've got Spooky Scorched, so it actually starts the middle of the mini season. Caps of Plenty coming up. Script Surplus. Treasure Hunters, then Big Bloom. I hardly did anything. Was Bigfoot Bash only that one time? It's possible that they could do something. They could, you know, activate that at probably at any time. I honestly thought that we had the 100% spawn rate on the April Fools. Who took over all these workshops? They captured like nearly all of them, or well, it seems like it. We got Drop Connection. I'm gonna head to Drop Connection since we really can't do any bounties. Bigfoot being shot. Yeah, you know, we had Bigfoot. I spawned in. was a beast of burden. I thought, hey, we got Bigfoot. This would be a good server. And then, no. Haven't seen Bigfoot since. Workshopception. That's a center, civic center. That's where I want to go. Or to the right. I'll take the civic center. I'll go up the elevator. I will check also. No, this is not. I want to go municipal center. It's obviously because you keep showing up to these events. Exactly. Exactly. Rainier, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Guys, if you are not following Rainier and Queenie on their Queen Rain streaming channel, make sure you give them a follow. Go check them out. Make sure you have notifications on. They are going to stream at some point soon. So make sure that you are following. You got notifications on so that you can join them, because it will be a time you will not want to miss. So I highly recommend that you give them a follow and go say hello when they finally do go live. You remember the good old days when people fought over the ammo factory? Yeah, right? I know. Okay, so what building is that we actually need to go to? It's this one, right? Municipal Center. Bigfoot seems to have a higher spawn rate at Campfire Tales. It sort of does seem like that, but there's only so many events that he can spawn at. Campfire Tales, One Violent Night, Free Range, Moonshine Jamboree, Beast of Burden, Safe and Sound. I don't know if there's... See, Campfire Tales is one of the ones that can be... What happened? Can be mutated, so... Oh, going the wrong way again. So it seems like it's always going to be a little bit higher rate. This is where I want to go. Ah, this way. I'm lost. All right, hold on. Where am I going? There we go. Yes, this is the way. Close your stream? That's all right. It happens. Believe me, I've done that too. Thankfully not on my own, but... This is the way. Exactly. This is the way.
Initiating surveillance process. Scanning.
Sounded like a true Jedi.
You'll need to upload the software update to the terminal at its base. Then, wait for the broadcasted citywide reboot.
Alright, so Scorch Beast nests up here. Or Mandalorian. So 1 nest. Lord found the 5th nest too. So super, super excited about that. The brain and the 2nd nest. Not to be confused with the guano piles.
Immediate elimination required.
3 nests. 4 nests. Found the 5th one. 5th one here. 2 brains, let's go. So there's 5 nests here.
Area secured. Remote unlocked.
And each of them have
Have a nice day.
Scorch Beast meats in them. Next month? What's next month? Tactical Automatic Enclave Plasma Pistol. The movie? Oh, okay. Let's take a look. Miss the old days when Scorch Beast Queen felt like a raid? But yeah, it does not last a long. Nice. Reflex sight. Let's go. Let me double check, make sure I do have goat legs. Right. And drop down here. Box. Whee! Enclave Plasma. Take that. Pretty good score. I got what, 2 or 3 Scorch Beast brains out of the Scorch Beast nests, and got some good stuff. There's also another 2 nests. me no like heights. She would have pooped halfway down. Sorry, Rainier. Sliced water and Welch? Okay. Be there in a second. So there is another couple of nests on top of one of the other buildings. Where is... I'm just gonna hit the fly swatter. Ooh, 189 caps. All right. There we go. A lot less caps. Not too many people playing Fallout tonight. I've been doing these events and dailies. Did it all through double XP. You got 3 forest camo jumpsuits and 2 TFJs, all from Thursday to Sunday. I've never, in all of my hours, I have never gotten a forest camo jumpsuit. Never. I do the events. It's been 2.5 years since I've gotten a tattered field jack, and we do, I mean, like the entire time I've been streaming. 2.5 years. I have not gotten anything from Irrational Fear. Is everybody here? Saw a dead body wearing a camo jumpsuit. Yeah, there are. And tattered field jackets as well. You couldn't take it? Yeah, I know. There's NPCs that are walking around that are wearing them. There's corpses around that are wearing them. Yeah, I didn't get anything either. Nothing. Alright, I'm gonna go to Welch. I'm gonna check the vendor there at Welch. You finally know Vanguards? I did see that you mentioned that. That's awesome. I am hoping that one of these days soon I get Iceman's. I think it's gonna need to be that Iceman's boxing glove, though, that Colo keeps talking about. Best apparel you've got was stuff from Wandering Traders.
Now trading for supplies, ammunition, and gear.
Campfire. Maybe we'll get Bigfoot. We'll get that Iceman's boxing glove.
Requisitions now available.
You got rads. Yeah, I think we all do.
Stock up now while supplies are available.
If you need something, ask the robot inside.
Should see a doc about that. It could help. Definitely could help. To campfire. 6 people there already. Let's go. You like the rats? The rats like you? And then nothing wrong with that.
This on? Oh, good. I'm sure glad the speakers are still working. Hello, campers. Ready for a frightful tale? Remember, these tales are interactive, so put on your brave face and act out the story when prompted. Today's tale is called Terrors of the Dark. Seems the holotape has some errors. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Hello? This story is about me. A pioneer scout. I wake up one night in a cabin, and I see that I'm alone. Everyone's
From the
lives are
stream?
empty. My heart is pounding, but I know I have to go outside and look for everybody. I want to get up, but the shadows are reaching for me. They're gonna attack me. Please help
Oh,
me
your
fend them
TV.
off.
Okay.
until I've made it outside. There, I see the warm glow of a campfire. My fellow scouts are talking by the fire. I go to them, and I try to warn them. It's not safe to be out this late. There's something out there. I know, because it took my brother. He stayed out past dark one day and went missing. But my friends, they don't listen. I sit with them to keep watch. We laugh, drink, and share secrets with each other all into the night. As the night dwindles on, so does the fire. The scouts pay no mind to the encroaching darkness. I try again to warn them that the dark is dangerous, but no one listens. So I go into the forest alone in search of firewood. On the ground, find enough wood to rekindle the fire. But when I turn around, I like to guide my way back to camp. I don't know if I've wandered too far, or if the campfire has gone out, drenching all the scouts in darkness.
Oofta! I'm so sorry to interrupt the news, but we have an emergency. Or at least my scout leader emergency protocol says we do. My protocol is pulling up a missing camper flag. Now, I'm almost certain I counted everyone correctly, but we should be thorough just in case. If we can't find our shadow camper, let's look for traces they may have left behind. And remember the buddy system.
Let's hope for Bigfoot. Everybody cross your fingers, cross your toes, cross your eyes. Make sure we can get Bigfoot.
Gather in, campers. I'm gonna play this holotape we found. I sure do hope it will explain some things.
That's it. I'm going on an expedition. I have to hunt down whatever's been tormenting the kids for the past few months. Poor Layla. At first I didn't believe her. About the darkness, the shadows, the monsters. Even though I started seeing irregularities in the stars. Now that Ronnie's gone missing,
Belly is
I can't turn a
grumbling.
blind eye.
Hopefully you guys can't hear
I
it.
have a theory about what's out there, and I'm gonna follow the night's guide to my answer. It's far, and I've never been on an expedition alone, but I have to try. I'll find the cause of all this weirdness. For Layla. For Ronnie.
So we have to take out the clones. Okay, there we go. Nice. Alright. Not a single... Has anybody been to an event that we got Bigfoot since the stream's been on? Like all stream on this server? Was there an event that I maybe missed during the raids or an expedition that we did have Bigfoot?
No littering. How'd you like it as you came up this mountain to a heap of garbage?
Can't recall. Yeah, I only saw the one at the very beginning, just as I was going live. I was joining a world. I thought for sure, since I saw Bigfoot at Beast of Burden, that we were gonna be on a good server, but no such luck.
Well, gosh, it's just so good to see you there, kiddo.
Robert's back. Awesome.
Okay, campers. When you go out hiking, don't forget the buddy system. Little Layla really fried my circuits. Or you don't think she did.
You're back? Going to fertile soil? Alrighty. Let's head there. Fertile soil. Surface to air is up. Let me see. Where is that one? Is that actually the good location? It is not. It is not the Scorch Beast fountain. I'm heading there now.
Automated warning to all responders. Mr. Fountainhands are out of control. Evacuate civilians and take down those supervisors. Once they're dealt with, you'll have to reboot the server. Again.
I was coming over to try to get hits on that other one.
Automated message. Forest Watch detects all supervisors down. Good job.
Alright, good luck everybody. You got 30 seconds to make your way over here. We're about to finish this.
That should keep our people safe in the area. Be careful.
What do we get from this event? You can get a forest camo jumpsuit. You can get responder, fireman outfit, or helmet. And you could get nothing. Like, mostly disappointment. Is it Tefra? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Hope you had a great weekend as well. You're in position? Okay. Anybody else on their way? I would say give it like 30 seconds. If nobody says they're on their way, go ahead and pull it. Oh, are you? Oh, okay. You're on the team? Excellent. Got a fireman's helmet on your other account, but you scrapped it? Was it the white one? Imagine we get another fertile soil. I know, right? That was so funny. After we finished it, none of us had even left, and we got another one. That was crazy. Tefra, you only just started 76 over the weekend. Welcome to the Wasteland. After playing all the other Fallout games, really disappointed with the BOS in this. 3 notable characters, the rest are all initiates. Well, it's Darkstar, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Did you do the newer quest line at Fort Atlas? The Brotherhood quest line there? You only started at Fort Atlas? Okay. So there's a BOS quest line that's part of the original storyline at Fort Defiance. And then what you've been playing through at Fort Atlas is actually the newer one. But yeah, I would have to say that they've tried to give us a little bit of BOS, Enclave, you know, they've tried to work in all the different factions. And so I feel like they're just hitting the high points of all those factions at this point, because they've given us not every season or not every DLC is a faction. Yeah, I would say everybody's here. You know, faction update or faction-based DLC. So it's been slow going to add in content for each of the factions. Is it even still fun for you at level 9,000? Of course. They've been adding so many new different things in the game that there's always something new and fresh to do. So, you know, summer and winter updates are usually the bigger updates. The spring and fall ones are smaller updates. We just got a map update. There's a lot to do, and we just, you know, we farm. They just revamped most of the public events, the smaller activities. They've revamped those, and so there's quite a bit of repeatable. It's a lot of repeatable content, but we have fun doing it. We enjoy being a part of a community and having a chance to get out and, you know, I mean, I think for this game, it is every bit the community as it is the actual game. You know, and the community itself, the player base is extremely helpful, usually very nice and very helpful. And so I think, you know, the community here with my stream is a direct little, you know, spin-off of that great community. So we all try to help each other. Yeah, you definitely can make a lot of friends for sure. So, you know, I think it's the funny things that happen. It's the laughs that you make along the way. You know, there's so many so many interesting things that have happened and things that we've laughed about and just, you know, goofball things. And I enjoy helping people. I enjoy answering questions, helping people understand the game, learning to really enjoy the game as much as I do, and just being a part of a real positive, community-minded group of people. And there's always that drive to get the, you know, farm the new stuff. So for a relatively negative game university, the community is super positive. Exactly. I think though that the game has really turned a lot of the negativity into a positive. The early days, it got a lot of negativity. You laugh when you see Bethesda Jack, like NPC just falling over. Yeah. Well, I think, oh, Jank. Okay. I think what happens is people come into an area and somebody else has already been in that area and taken out whatever NPCs, the enemies. But it takes a little bit of time for the server to catch up when you enter the area. So you see them and then the server catches up and they fall over. So I think that there's always been a bit of an issue with a little bit of server lag or server latency, and that's always probably going to be an issue. But it is kind of funny. The crazy things that happened in the early days. The ghouls, you know, T-posing and sliding around on their feet, and there were some crazy things going on early on in the game. So they've fixed a lot of it. Still not everything. I'm not saying there isn't goofy things that happen, but I loved watching the Scorch Beast follow me around all over the map. If you didn't loot a Scorch Beast, it would follow you all over the Cranberry Bog. So like you could fast travel to the train station vendor, the Watoga vendor. The Scorch Beast would fall like right behind you and you could turn around and loot it. So when a Scorch Beast flew outside of bounds to where you couldn't get it, this was before area loot as well. You know, it was nice because you could actually get the loot from the Scorch Beast. It's not perfect, just a fun game. Yeah, exactly. I agree. And Robert crashed.
Howdy, folks. The game's about to start, so get yourself
Not surprised.
root, toot, shooting, and looting.
That happens. That happens from time to time.
Here's the deal, partners. The sheriff's out of town for a spell, searching for the escaped Tabrian bottle. So it's bad Tito o'clock till he gets back. I reckon you'll have till high noon. So be quick with your plundering.
Yeah, they always try to give us events, different events. turned off QoS.
Smuggle them out of town, you'll get a boost. You got that goofy gold varmint real good. A bonus well earned.
395. We're almost done. We're getting there. Ah, somebody turned him in. Somebody was looting for a long time and then turned him in.
Oh no, the cavalry's here. Y'all better stop 'em from shooting up the wagon. If old belly pops,
You need more coffee? Yeah, I'm getting there. It's getting late though. Probably shouldn't be consuming any coffee. Sniper's in position. Pour over takes a bit.
if I knew, folks, you know what that means. The sheriff's back in town, and he's got his eye on the wagon.
Maybe we'll at least get a an uninvited guest.
And that time, yeehaw! You done did it, partners. Take your prizes and ride off into the sunset. Or maybe over to the concession stands for a victory round of ice-cold Nuka-Cola. You'll come back and play again, here. Now to get Pete to come to
No uninvited guest? No nothing? Thought I picked us a good server, sorry. I do think that Bigfoot spawn rate is a little bit too low. Definitely think it's a little bit too low.
What was that? Okay, got this, Pat. Smile on, keep the energy up.
Irrational fear. Alright, let's head there. What do I use my Nukecade points on? more copies of the plans. You can buy ammo too. I usually just let them go to waste. Yeah, exactly. I just buy more copies of the plans that I already own. It's kind of funny. We get tons of Nukecade points, right? But then, like, stamps are so hard to farm. We'll trade booze for copper.
It's irrational. Simply irrational. You're made of metal, for goodness sake. It's irrational. Simply irrational. You're made of metal, for goodness sake. What I wouldn't give to be able to override my core programming. Just swallow your fear and get it over with.
Is everybody here? Restart it.
Come now, Beckham. Surely you can't be so intimidated by a measly insect. What I wouldn't give to be able to override my core programming.
You could change the Nukecade items once a week. That's true. Every time I try to talk to Beckham, it always fails the first time.
Send you. Thinking I can't. Hands, I simply need. If you don't mind keeping me in. Now, let's get this over with.
All right, Beckham. We are all requesting some rare apparel tonight. I hope that you are going to give us some stuff. Just bought a bunch of nuke grenades. Easy TFJ, exactly.
This makes nightmares feel like fairy tales. Not that I have nightmares. These creatures could use a lesson in manners.
Bounty hunt. It'll be over by the time Beckham finishes his rounds.
Please don't tell me they're back already. One more to go. These creatures could use a lesson in manners. Why honey? Why not sticks or rocks?
I want to see Beckham walk faster.
Simply hideous. Just the thought of getting stung gives me a terrible pain in the collarbones. Little sots. There's plenty of time to go around. Complete. And all systems still in the green. Not a bad payday.
Alright, easy TFJ. Let's go. Come on.
I'm quite certain Edna's sent me here at the company.
Bounty hunt. Let's see if it's still going. Give it a try. Give it a try. Might get there in time for the rewards. I hope so. Well, I got a recipe for steeped melon blossom chai. Alright. Well, I did get a boxing glove, but it doesn't have Iceman's on it. I wonder if I got a boxing glove and added a 4-star Iceman's on it, if that would be the one that I could actually learn Iceman's from. It's a sign? I don't know. The Berserker's boxing glove? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure. Alright, ad break is going. More than one Scorch to protest march? There usually is. There's usually about, I don't know, 12 of them or something. Usually about 12. You've never seen that many? I do. I see that all the time. I'm going to put up my BRB screen for 1 second. And I'm going to do something a little fun here. All right. So you get the lame protests? Maybe. Alright. I have some Icemans. I'm gonna break them down. I'm gonna let you guys guess. If I break it down and I learn it, I'll let you guys guess the number of items that I still have left when it gets broken down. So instead of like, if you think it's going to be, we could do it one of 2 ways, but we'll have to be on the same page. Is it going to be Like if I start scrapping, is it going to be on the third scrap, or is it going to be like I have 3 items left? So why don't we do it on like the number of items that I've scrapped down? Like if I've got, what do I have? I've got, weapons. I've got 2 weapons, 2 Iceman's weapons, and I've got mods. I've got 9 mods. So I will be scrapping 11 items with Iceman's total. If I don't get it, then you can't guess that like I have 0. This is only if I learn it. You have to guess what number item I scrapped that I learned it on. So on 1 through 11, your first guess is the only one that counts. And if somebody guesses right, I will give you a choice of either 10 Big Guns bobbleheads or 10 Small Guns bobbleheads. You get your choice. If you want to do a combination, you could do a combination. Xbox bobbleheads only. If you win it and you're not on, if you guess correctly and you are not on Xbox, you could gift them to someone that is in stream and active in chat, and that is on Xbox. What do you guys say? 1 through 11. I'll scrap those 11 down. So we guess which one. Yeah. So I've got 11 items that I'm going to scrap down. So you would choose, you would give me your guess 1 through 11. So like 1 would be the first item that I scrapped down. Then, 11 would be the last item that I scrapped down. So if you guess, if I unlock it, now if I don't unlock it, then all guesses are null and void. You can't say none. You have to give me a number, 1 through 11. If you get it right, and can be multiple winners, if you get it right, I will give you your choice of Big Guns or Small Guns bobbleheads. I'm going to start with the 2 weapons, and then I'll move through the mods. Now, understand, I have scrapped over 500 Iceman's items over the last 1.5 years trying to learn this mod. Cannot seem to get it. So the running joke is that I will unlock it on PC before I unlock it on Xbox. And it probably will happen. All right. Anybody else want to take a guess? What 1 through 11, if I unlock Iceman's, what number item am I going to scrap down that is going to learn it? 11. 11 items. The prize is going to be 10 Big Guns or Small Guns bobbleheads on Xbox. If you are not on Xbox, you'll have to gift it to somebody in chat who's active in chat, who is on Xbox. 1 through 11. I'll give you guys about another 30 seconds. First choice wins. Can't change it. After I start scrapping, you cannot change your vote. Your pick. Master Chunk, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We get an ad starting in about 50 seconds. I can't snooze this ad. So what we'll do is I'll take guesses until the ad break is done, and as soon as the ad break is done, I will start scrapping. So 1 through 11, gonna be scrapping some Iceman's, 2 Iceman's weapons, and 9 Iceman's mods. You're guessing what number of item I'm scrapping that is finally going to unlock the Iceman's mod for me on this character. So 1 through 11. Ad starting now. So if I get it, what number item am I unlocking? 11 then. I mean, I probably won't get it, but if for some reason I do happen to unlock it on these 11 items. All right, looks like that ad break has not kicked off yet, so let me see. I won't be able to snooze it if it pops up, but there it goes. There it goes. Okay. I will be starting to scrap right after this ad break. Give everybody a chance to get their guesses in. Once I start scrapping, you cannot change your guess. All right, ad break is done. I'll give everybody one more moment to enter a guess, 1 through 11. If I scrap down these 11 Icemans, 2 weapons, and 9 mods, if I learn it, what is the number of item that is going to actually unlock it? Which item am I going to scrap down that I learn it from? 1 through 11, Xbox, giveaway, 10 big guns or small guns bobbleheads. You must be on Xbox. If you are not on Xbox and you guess, then you can gift it to somebody that is in chat and active that is on Xbox. Wish it was like where the more you scrap, the higher. Exactly. I know, exactly. All right, here we go. We are going to start scrapping. Once I start scrapping, you cannot change your guess. So here we go. Iceman's number 1. Iceman's number 2. Iceman's number 3. Number 4. Number 5. Number 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. Maybe tomorrow. Right? It'll definitely be something higher than 11. Yeah. 500 and something down the drain. with nothing. Use the Force? I wish I could. I wish I could. One of these days. It's gotta be that boxing glove. That Iceman's boxing glove that Colo keeps telling me about. Alright, well. I might. You might see me. Yeah, especially if it's on stream. I figured I would I'd do these. I would try to do most of these on stream and let you guys participate. You guys have been super troopers with alerting me to Iceman's mods that are for sale, weapons that are for sale. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. At this point, I'm like so willing to trade like a glowing captain for like a couple hundred Iceman's mods or something. I don't know. I'm not sure what the going rate is, but I feel like even if I had 500 Icemans, that I still wouldn't learn it if I broke them all down. That's what I feel like, but I don't know. We shall see. All right. One of these days. It is the last 4-star that I need to unlock. And it has been a year and a half. And I still have not unlocked it. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Let's see. I think we are going to... I'm going to go get something to eat. I'm going to go try to... I don't know. Try to make my way downstairs and get something to eat. Take some ibuprofen and rest and relax. Hopefully my arthritis will feel better tomorrow. Really hoping. And let's go through some amazing things that happened today. We had some amazing and awesome things going on today. We had Robert Coden with 22 days, 10 hours of watch time. Thank you so much. I wonder if I put in... Have I watched myself? Really? How is that even possible? Apparently I've come through as a raider, I guess, and watched myself. Because it's certainly a lot longer, a lot more than that I've actually been streaming, so. Colo coming in with 11 days, 5 hours. Deppner coming in with 30 days, 3 hours. Got a little misspelling in there. What? Acid Head. While you work on that, I am going to talk about some amazing things. We had some stream streaks today. We had Josh, we had Baldylocks, we had Mighty Dog, we had Scatman, we had Nate, we had Devious, we had Cubby. Thank you so much for those amazing stream streaks. We had Oswald as well. We had subs and gifted subs. Acid Head coming in with 6 days, 21 hours. Thank you so much. TV Aquarium Plan eluded you since playing 76 and a few months back. You got 2. Yeah, and I had a problem with the Algoy pastry plan. And I bought 2 from somebody through Reddit for like 10k caps a piece. When you know it, I went to I went to a Tunnel of Love like 30 minutes later and ended up getting a 3rd copy of the plan. So I feel like you almost have to teach your character what something is before you can get the plan. Still no animatronic clown for you. You know what? The one thing that I struggled with, and still to this day struggle with, I've never gotten a golf cart plan from treasure hunters. It's been like 4 years or 5 years. I still have not gotten a golf cart plan. So, you know, I haven't gotten a forest camo jumpsuit ever from any forest event. So there's always little things, I think, that elude your character or your account. But it's different for everybody. You know, there's always something that's like super easy and super difficult to get. Yeah, I've never gotten a forest camo jumpsuit. I have one. It was a gift. Do you want a, somebody gave me a golf cart plan. I want to say it might have even been Sizzin. So I have one. But yeah, I have one. It's just, you know, like the loon. I probably did 3,000 parades and not a single loon. Louisiana, welcome in. I saw you throw your guess in there, and I failed to say welcome in and hello. Hope you are having a fantastic Monday. I hope you had a great weekend as well. People have been getting forest camo. Yeah, I have heard that. Completing nuke drop mission. I've heard that. Yeah, I kind of peeked in on like looking at the data files with the like data mining software. I need to look into it a little bit more because I want to see what the files say, what the events are that you could potentially get that from currently, because clearly there have been some changes, but I don't think we really know all of the changes yet. I don't know what else you can get if it's only just the forest camo jumpsuit. Seems kind of crazy, but you know, the forest camo jumpsuit dropping from everywhere. I don't know if it's a mistake or, you know, if there's other stuff. I'd like to delve into that a little bit more and see. I'm super curious about that. We had a hype train as well. We had Cord gifting a sub. Thank you so much. We had Sizzin gifting out 10 gift subs today. Thank you very, very much. Very much appreciated. We also had Cubby coming in with a resub for 23 months. Thank you so much. We had actually quite a few new followers as well. So thank you to all the new followers. If you've been hanging out here and you enjoy the content, it's been a little chill tonight. A little more than normal, but if you've been hanging out here and you're enjoying the content, if you enjoy the information, the knowledge, consider hitting that follow button. It is completely free and it helps you find your way back here the next time I go live. You get a notification if you choose to set that up. Make your way back here so you can ask any kind of questions that you need to. Be happy to answer any questions that you might have. Owl's back. Welcome back. Welcome. What is happening? Did you just immediately get kicked? What happened? Todd, what is going on today? All right, let me see. We had, what else do we have? We had a couple of amazing folks using some bits. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Very much appreciated. You thought it said you learned Vanguards? It didn't? You didn't learn it? I thought... Main menued and... Oh, geez. Yeah. Hopefully tomorrow will be better. Guys, don't forget to do your dailies and your weeklies. Make sure you get them done early. You can't find it. If you go into... like the craft, make sure that you're not only selecting the stuff that what is it? Like, make sure you're not selecting, you're toggling craftable, because it'll show you like everything in the list, but if you toggle craftable, it'll only show you the stuff that you have the materials for. Like Ghoul Slayers, I don't have any Rad Shield on me, so it's gonna show that, but if I toggle craftable, it takes it off the list, so make sure that you are not just showing the stuff that is craftable. If you toggle unlockable, then it'll show you the stuff that you still have to unlock and what you need to scrap in order to get it. Claiming 6 workshops for your epic weekly and you're done for the night? Alrighty. I will give you a sniper's crossbow. Let's go. I hope you get it. So, really? Vegetarian ham for gourmands? I did not realize. Yaoguai hide? I'm gonna have to start saving Yaoguai hides. I mean, not that I really think anybody really wants a hunters, but I didn't realize that there was, that was requirements. Anyway, let's see. But yeah, double check that. Make sure that it's not that you are just hiding everything that you don't have the ingredients for. And I'm really hoping that that's the case. All right, so let's see. Where are we gonna head? Not too many people on Fallout tonight, unfortunately. It's kind of quiet. So we are gonna see who we can send everybody over to. Plurk will be on in about an hour, but I need to get off and get something to eat. We usually go until about 7:30. Let's see. Going a little bit later than I was hoping. I will be back on Wednesday. I almost said Monday, but I'll be back on Wednesday. Wednesday at 3 p.m. Eastern. We'll do more of the same. Yeah. Let's see. Anybody that we haven't seen in a long time? Or somebody new? Maybe somebody that I've seen around in the world? Well, I see who we're gonna send everybody to. Stick around, guys. Let's go see somebody. Let's go show them lots and lots of love. A lot of folks that I have never had the opportunity to go and meet. I'm gonna have to make my way around and find some new folks. Go visit a few folks here. All right, we are going to set up a raid. Go see Miss Vulcan Aries. While I do set up this raid, I want you guys to remember that you are all amazing and that you all matter. Please do not forget it. You are someone's light in this world. Somebody enjoys your company for your voice. You are someone's light in this world. Please, please, please do not forget it. You all matter. You are all amazing. Somebody amazing just went live. Let's see. Yeah, you definitely need to get some sleep. You need one more blood pack? You were right. Okay. Let me see if I have a blood pack. Aid blood pack. Are they in aid? I have a blood pack for you if you want it. You wanna come see me? Alright. Let's see. I am in White Spring, yes. Alright. You said somebody just went live. Let me take a look. Let me take another look here. User emotes. Okay. It's honestly been like ages since we went over and went to go see Miss Vulcan Aries. I'm still gonna go over there. We'll go see her. We got an ad break up. Make sure you guys use any kind of raid emotes you got access to, but if you are subbed, you could copy and paste this. And if you are not subbed, you can copy and paste the second one as soon as I get this up here. All right. And then we just got edified. I know. I have not been able to. Unfortunately, I can't snooze these ads all day today for some reason. I'm not sure why. Twitch does that sometimes. I don't understand why it does that. Not you though? It doesn't, ads don't always show up for everybody. Some people get them, some people don't. I just get notified when your badge disappeared? Oh, that is weird. Oh, how weird. What the heck? Yeah, there's like one message that it's not there. And then the rest of them are all there. So what? I don't know. All right, we are going to go see Miss Vulcan Aries. Make sure you use any kind of raid emotes you got access to. Let's go show her lots and lots of love. Don't forget, Plorg will be on in about an hour as well. I will see everybody on Wednesday. As I said, you guys are all amazing and awesome, and you all matter. Please, please, please do not forget it. And also that you really are someone's light in this world. Whether you know it or not, you are. Please do not forget it. Acid Head, let me get you that. Blood Pack. If anybody needs anything, please send me a message on Xbox or through Discord. Tomorrow I will probably be relaxing, not doing too much. If my arthritis is flaring still, but I should be around, I suppose, if that's the case. So send me a message if you see me in private. Just send me a message if you need anything. I would be happy to try to help you out as much as I can. As always, I will see everybody on Wednesday. Let's kick off this raid. Let's go see Miss Vulcan Aries. She's been on for a little bit. Looks like she is on a break. So make sure, please try to stick around, say hello, use any kind of raid emotes that you've got access to. We are coming in hot. Well, she's taking a break, of course. As we so often do. So, Lance, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Guys, if you're not following, you would like to know, make sure you give him a follow. Go check him out. He has been playing Crimson Desert quite a bit, but he is also one of our Fallout 76 streamer family as well. Just recently got partnered. Give him a follow. Go check him out. Go say hello if you have any interest in checking out Crimson Desert as well. Definitely give him a follow. I know you won't be disappointed heading over there and hanging out with him for a bit. But let's go say hello to Miss Vulcan Aries. Let me put up my ending. Have a wonderful night. Guys, make sure you get your dailies and weeklies done early. Because servers are going to be going offline 2 hours before normal reset. Have a great night, everybody. Have a fantastic Tuesday as well. I'll see everybody Wednesday.